Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Wait, let me see. Ista, Draconian, and Jimmy, thank you so much. And that's 12 months for Jimmy. Enjoy the ProCon sub badge. And welcome in, Nacho Taco. I am back. I am back. Trying to adjust the volume right now. Sounds very quiet for me, but I think it's just my headphones. And thanks for the bits, Nacho Taco. And thanks for the hype train, everyone. And Chicano, thank you so much for the 25 months. That is a lot. Tears of the Kingdom next week. Yes, yes. I am very, very excited. I got the game. I have it right here. I've not opened it. Means you're gonna be spied on it. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping that I know Sidon's there, hopefully he grew a few more arms. Welcome in, Mesh. How are you doing today? Wait, let me just turn it down again. I think it's fine. Tears is peak. Okay, okay. I've heard only amazing things, so I'm sure it'll be a great time. I am very patient though. I'm gonna wait. And I don't know how you can resist. I'm a very patient person, okay? And the game will be amazing whether I play it now or next week. So, and I want to play it with you guys. I know like a lot of people won't want to watch because they don't want to be spoiled, So I'll just start one week from now. I think Much birthday week coming up. Ooh, when is it next week? Or is it farther away? Yeah, but I have got the game here. And we're gonna start next Saturday, in case you weren't aware. And it's gonna be it looks very exciting on the back. There's some exciting photos. I think they were in the trailer though, but it does look cool. And I also got these pins for pre-ordering the game. They're really cute. Focus. It's Zelda and Link with his hand. It's very nice. And welcome in, Radmus. I am back. I am back. Your birthday's next Thursday. Oh no way! It's on a stream day, but we'll wish you happy birthday in the Discord. Do you have anything planned? Yeah, I'm listening to Taeyang. The dance is very cool. The song is actually quite nice. I don't love Lisa's part. No offense. No offense. I love the dance. Like I love her dance part, but I don't love the vocal part. Maybe go out for dinner. Oh, what are you gonna? What do you want to eat on your birthday? Your birthday was April 27th, so happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I missed it. I was gone. Do you know French? No. I do not know French. Oh, I lost my voice apparently. Yes, celebrated your sister's birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday to your sister. Probably Brazilian steakhouse or house or hot wings. That sounds exciting. You want me to speak Japanese? Okay, okay. Let's see how much I practice my Japanese. じゃあ、今週帰ったのにまた日本語を喋らないといけます。でもなんかいっぱいなんか一人で行ったからいっぱい練習したけどなんか帰ってきた瞬間帰ってくる前の日はずっとホーリーと遊んでてずっと英語だったからもうなんかママとかも話してる時なんか英語になってしまうなんていうか日本のことを話してでもあんまりしなかったけど家族とかと遊んだりほとんど食べ物とか食べに行ったり頑張ってねいっぱい食べたんだけどあんまり食べれなかったと思うなんか小食で大変だよOkay, okay, I'm done. Okay, okay. I was just saying that obviously I got a lot of Japanese practice while I was there. I was speaking to my obviously I was if you guys didn't know. Okay, here's the story. I mean, I'll tell you guys all about my trip, but before the trip is where the story starts, okay? I was supposed to go with my entire family, okay? We were all supposed to go. My mom and my brother were supposed to come with me. But But literally the day before, like on the Friday, I was driving to Pilates, and then I got a text from my mom, and I didn't read it because I was driving, and I was like, I'll just read it later. And then like a minute later, she calls me, and I'm like, why is it that urgent? So then when I picked up the phone, she was like, oh, your brother is sick, and I was like, oh, okay. Um, and they were like, well, we're gonna take the test, and like, well, we'll tell you afterwards. And then like it was like he was like, "Oh, like one of them I think was positive, but then I took 3 tests after and they were all negative." And then I'm like, "I don't know, like it's kind of sus." Um like but then like they were like really really copium till the end. Like all the entire evening that time they were like, "Oh, like well there was 3 negative tests." And then um my brother kept saying like that first test that was positive was um like when you do like the rapid test, like he was like, oh, there's a lot of air bubbles, and I was like, I don't I don't know if that's like you could just dismiss that saying like, oh, there was just air bubbles in it. And he was like, I didn't time it properly, and I'm like, why didn't you time the test properly? Because you can't like you're not supposed to read the test, like you're only supposed to read the test between like 15 and 30 minutes. And he was like, I don't know when I read it, and I was like, great, okay, it's very helpful. Um, but I still thought it was too risky because like even if he was negative at that point, like you could be positive like the next day or like 2 days from now. So I was like, I don't think you guys should go. But like they were like so copious, like they really wanted to go. But then like I went to my mom's house that night and like I got her to just like put like we bring a lot of stuff to Japan, like I don't even know, like gifts from Canada, right, to Japan. And so I got her to just put it in the car and then just like drove away. But yeah, and then but the next morning he was definitely positive. He had like 3 positive tests because they were like, we're gonna check once more at like 7 a.m. And I'm like, okay. So like I like did not sleep that much that night because I was like, oh my god. Um, it was like it was so stressful because I was like, I don't know if they're gonna come. Like, what am I doing? Um, but yeah, it was definitely positive that morning. And then they like rushed to get a PCR test because like Japan Airlines was like, we'll give you a full refund if it's like if you get a positive PCR test. So they were like doing that all day while I was on the flight. But yeah, they didn't get to go. They didn't get to go. My mom is going in October by herself for like 3 weeks. So like, which is actually kind of nice because like I probably wouldn't have been able to go for. I mean, I could have gone for 3 weeks, but like that's like all my vacation, you know. Um, so yeah, it was. She's gonna go by herself, and I was still able to go, which is still quite nice. But everyone was like, "Oh, you came by yourself, I see." I'm sure they were happy to see me too, but my grandpa was sad that my brother couldn't go. You watched the Tears of the Kingdom previews, like how YouTubers got to show a little showcase of the game. I don't think I watched that. I'm sorry. Japan in the fall is really really nice apparently, and we haven't gone in the fall because like during fall like you have school, right? Um, so yeah, we literally like I have not where my mom has not gone to the fall since I was a baby, like because we haven't been able to go in the fall since I started kindergarten. So like that was like 20 years ago. So she hasn't gone in a very long time. So she's actually excited for that. So I guess it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Or not an entirely bad thing, I guess. um we'll be going in November, which is a bit late into the fall, but it should still be fine. Fine for what? It doesn't get that cold. Unless you're going to like Hokkaido. And it is kind of cold, but it depends what you want to do. But it doesn't. It's not like cold. Like cold in Japan is like 10 degrees. Yeah, it's not. It's not like you'll be freezing. That'd be so sick. I don't know if I'm going in this year anymore because we spent too much on car stuff. Well, whose fault is that? Can't really. Why don't you just go like cheaper? You're like, oh, I can't go unless I have like $50,000. You don't need like you don't need that much, you know? You're just trying to catch me up on the newest K-pop. I had Wi-Fi while I was there, so I was aware. Yes. I don't listen to every new comeback though, so I haven't listened to all of them. Mm. Yeah, it was. I think fall is good because the food is really good. I think there's like, my mom just cares about food, so she was like she just wants to eat all the good food in fall. The internet in Japan, crazy. Although like The internet at my grandpa's house is so bad. It's like, I was not even joking. I would try to send a picture on Discord. I think there was like a point where I sent the photo and then I like sent a message, right? About the photo, but then the message sent first because it takes like it's like faster. But then the photo didn't send until like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes afterwards. So it's like, I was like, I sent the message, but I couldn't send the photo. Yeah, that's how bad my grandpa's Wi-Fi is, and he doesn't really like care. So does he use the internet himself or just for visitors? He uses it. He uses it. Like he FaceTimes us and it works. I don't know how it works, but it does. It's an iPad. The plating and presentation of food in Japan, like 10 out of 10. Yeah, it is very, very nice. And it's like way cheaper than here. Because um it's like what am I trying to say? Um it, oh, the food, like there's a lot of like food that I ate there. Like if you were up to date on like where what I posted and stuff like that, though like that none of the food in Japan was like more than like $20. And like some of the meals I ate, I'm like 1,000%. This would be like $100 here. Like if you tried to go out, it would be like a very fancy like omakase restaurant, you know, like and it would be like $100 per person, you know. So the food is definitely way cheaper there. Because it's fast enough for online banking for my grandpa. I don't think my grandpa does online banking. I don't think he knows how to do that. And welcome in, Merrick. How are you? But yeah, I had to do like an overnight in Tokyo on the way there, and it was such a pain because like we had to fly to like if you guys don't know, in Tokyo there's two airports. There's Haneda Airport, which is in Tokyo. It's like you can get to like central Tokyo in like 20 minutes. But then there's like another airport that's like bigger, like an international bigger airport called Narita Airport, and it's like 2 hours outside the city. So then like it was way cheaper this time to fly to Narita Airport, so we did that, right? And then like and then like um but then our domestic flight, because my mom doesn't like my family's not doesn't live in Tokyo, so then we had to go to the domestic flight from Haneda. So it's like I had to like get on the bus, and then it's like 2 hours on the bus, so it's like such a pain. And then from there I had to go to the hotel, and I was like dead. I was like I just want to sleep, and I finally got to the hotel and I just like passed out. Um, Everybody gone to the kingdoming. Well, hopefully they can take a little break and say hi to me. You prefer going to Haneda than Narita if I go? Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. There is a lot of flights to Narita, to Haneda these days. So it's like you should be able to get there. It just depends on the prices. It's just sometimes the prices are kind of expensive. You're not addicted, you can stop anytime. How many hours has everyone racked up on Tears of the Kingdom? But yeah, it wasn't too bad. Except I almost lost my phone. And I was like, oh my god, that would have been a disaster if I'd lost my phone. No one stole it though. I was at the courier, and then I was writing my grandpa's address, so I was copying it off my phone. And then I just had my phone like on the counter there, and I just like left it. And then I left it there for like 3 minutes, like a full like 3 minutes at the airport, and no one had taken it. I like was leaving, and I was like, oh my god, where's my phone? And then I ran back, and it was still there, and I was like, oh, thank God, because okay, I feel like I could have been okay. I feel like I could have been okay, like with the boarding pass. Like I could just get the boarding pass at the counter, right, with my passport. But then I was like, I don't know anyone's. I don't have a way to contact anyone. Like I have like I could use like a payphone, but I don't know anyone's phone number. I only know like my grandpa's home phone number, and then like I don't know anyone's cell phone number. So I was like, oh my god, I guess I could have made it. I could have made it there, and I could have bought a new phone in my mom's hometown, but like it would have been such a disaster. You have like 30. It says first played one. Oh yeah, it doesn't show your. It's kind of weird. I don't know why the Switch does that. It like doesn't show you your playtime for like the first like few days. Like it'll be like first played like this many days ago. And it's like yeah, I know. Why is that more relevant? Um, yeah, I don't know. Um, we all know Tears of the Kingdom is Game of the Year material. Maybe. I'm guessing it. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm not too invested in Game of the Year. As long as it's the game of the year in your heart, that's what matters, It's subjective. Ba-dum. Sacred says they want to watch stream, but Tears of the Kingdom spoilers. I'm not playing Tears of the Kingdom. Don't even worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna write, don't you worry. I'm sorry for exposing my DMs on stream. I don't think it's that deep. But yeah, my aunt. So my aunt, one of the reasons I really wanted to go I really wanted to go like this time, even if I went alone, was because my aunt got like an extended period off of work, and she changed her start date to be after we leave, so she could like be off work while we're there. So like she had the entire time off. So I was like, oh well, like that would be like a waste, right? If I didn't go. But that was one of the reasons why I went. And also welcome in Samson. How are you? And welcome in White Knight Gamer. That is true. That is true. I do never play games on Saturday. It would be crazy. Actually, starting next week we will. But this time no. I just need to like catch up, Like I wouldn't be able to play Tears of the Kingdom today and then like also have it my first stream in like 3 weeks, It's like 3.5 weeks actually. It's almost like a month. But I don't think it's possible. Because everyone will be coming in being like, welcome back. And then it'd be like, or people wouldn't come in because they can't, because they don't want spoilers. But yeah. Oh yeah. So then my aunt was, okay, so if you guys don't know, in Japan, they drive on the opposite side of the road, right? So then my family was like worried. They're like, I had to pick up, like, we had like a rental car because my grandpa can't drive anymore. So he had like a rental car, and I have to like take the rental car from the airport home, right? And then like I was like, oh, I can do that. That's fine. But everyone's like, you're gonna be driving like by yourself. Like, do you even know the way back? And I'm like, not really, but should be fine, But then my aunt was like super worried. So she was like, you know what? I'm gonna like take a bus to the airport and then like come drive back with you. And I was like, okay, okay, I'd appreciate that. And Jack, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, but then I was like, we picked up the rental car. And then she was like, I was about to get in the driver's seat, and then she like went in, and I was like, excuse me. I thought I was driving back, but she was like, no, you're not driving back. So people didn't trust me, but it turns out I was super good at driving in Japan. I'm actually like a pro, and it wasn't a problem at all. They were like, oh, you're actually a good driver. It's fine. Like we actually trust you now. So then like it was actually fine. And welcome in, Chris. How are you? Thanks for the welcome back. Kitty in the City indie game. Stray? Yeah, that's described Stray. Frog hat? Okay. I feel like I need to sneeze. My allergies has been like really, like, I feel like it's like extra pollen-y here, and I just like, I feel like all like, you know what I mean? I didn't sneeze. No need to bless. Pro in Japan, mid-tier, best at NA. Honestly, like, okay, driving in Japan is difficult because one, it's on the opposite side of the road, which wasn't too bad, right? It was easier to get used to it, but like, we like sit on the opposite side of the car, right? So like in NA, and like basically everywhere else except like the UK, you sit on the left side of the car, right? But in Japan, you sit on the right side of the car, so all the mirrors and stuff are backwards, and it's like super, super weird. And then even when you're like driving, like on the road, like you can't tell like when you're in, like you can't tell when, like it's hard to tell when you're in the middle of the lane. Cause I'm used to like being on the left side, so like I'm like, am I in the middle of the lane? So I'm like checking my mirrors and stuff like that all the time. That was, I think, the hardest part to get used to, rather than driving on the opposite side of the road. Oh my god, my hair is on my eyes. Ow! Let me just put my hair away. Yeah, that was the one hard part. And then the hardest part was definitely how narrow the roads are. The roads are insanely narrow. There's like, so like there's like roads where like if you're driving like on your own and then there's like a person walking on the side of the road, it's really hard. It's like hard to get past them because that's how narrow the road is. It's like a person and a car side by side, or it's like tight. But it's not a one-way road. It's a two-way road, and you're like, how is this a two-way road? Like you can barely fit one car. That's a bit stressful. It's a bit stressful. So I was like trying to like avoid narrow roads, but like I kind of had to. And then by the end, I was like, you know what? The narrow roads are fine. I got this. Um, they like made me drive a lot by the end, and I was like, I'm actually like a pro in Japan now. And then when I came back, I was like messing up more when I came back. Like I kept driving on the left side. Like it was like I had parked in the airport parking lot, and I kept driving on the left side of the airport, like on the left side of the parking lot. And I was like, I mean, it's a parking lot, so it's fine. But I was like, what am I doing? um, and then I kept turning on my wipers because if you so on the right hand side drive cars, the signal like you signal on one side of the steering wheel, and then the wipers on the other side, right? But it's flipped. It's flipped from NA. So like when you go the other way, like you try to signal, but it's like the wipers instead. Um, I don't think I actually messed it up when I was in Japan. Like maybe like once, but like I kept trying to do it, and then I was like, wait, it's the wrong way. But when I came back, I was like actually like it was like a beautiful sunny day, and I'm like, oh, let me just turn on my windshield wipers. um, don't sneeze on stream. Some people make weird sneeze compilation videos. People make people. There's weird people about everything. You can't really like try to stop everything. That's their problem. Um, I almost put a all-nighter playing Tears last night when I got it Thursday. Well, hope you're getting enough sleep. At least some sleep. I know it's exciting. Imagine switching gears to the left hand. Oh no, sometimes when I'm like about to like back out, and then like I like put like my right hand down, but then it's like the door. And I'm like, oh wait, that's the wrong way. Um yeah, it definitely like because there's so much muscle memory in driving, right? So it's like everything you're doing is like, oh wait, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's like I'm where am I? But yeah, I'm actually a pro. So now when I go back, I'll be able to drive no problem. I think I drove more than my mom did, I think. So I think we're fine now. And welcome in, Number. How are you? It's good to see you. Opening door while driving. I wouldn't do that. I think opening doors takes a little bit more effort than accidentally reaching for the gear. And you know, I only change gears when I'm parked because it's automatic car. So we good. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I wish I'd gotten a smaller car while I was there. Um, because it would have been easier because like Japan's really like optimized for like really tiny cars. Um, but it was okay. It's okay. Just playing some Tears of the Kingdom, of course. I'm guessing you were enjoying it. But yeah, I'm the most pro Japan driver in my family now. I drive better than my uncle for sure. My uncle's driving is kind of scary. He goes so fast. I'm like, how are you going so fast? And then when he's like reversing like out of a parking lot, he just like floors it. And I'm like, you're reversing. Like, can you like go slow when you're reversing? Terrifying. Told you imported a car from Japan back in the day and drove a car like that. You're in the NA. I mean, that's not too bad as long as you like. It's just like when you have like a drive through or like one of those things, it'd be like opposite. Tiny car, min max, for real, for real. Like it's actually min max in Japan because they have these cars called like like K cars, I guess K cars. And then like they're like basically small cars, like really really small cars, and then like they get like benefits, like insurance benefits, and like it's cheaper and stuff like that to like incentivize people to drive them. But it's actually min max. It's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How's Dog Cafe? In Australia, you've been to the Cat Cafe? I've been to a cat cafe too. Um, in the past. I know they had them around everywhere, but no offense, it was super boring. Like the cats were cute, but they just sleep all the time. You know, it's not that exciting. You just go in, there's a bunch of cats, but they're like disinterested, you know? So I'm like, oh, well, it's not that exciting. Maybe just the time of the day I went, it was like their nap time, but I feel like cats sleep all day, so like it wasn't very exciting. Even when we had like treats and stuff, they wouldn't come. um, But the dog cafe was quite cute, actually. Um, like it was only 10 minutes. Like you could book in like 10-minute intervals, but we're like 10 minutes is fine. Um, kind of a scam. It was very expensive for 10 minutes. But and then you can like buy treats. So you can like give them treats while you're there. But like so we gave them the treats and the dogs were like jumping all over us and they were adorable. But then as soon as we ran out of treats, like we ran out of treats like 7 minutes in, and then they just like didn't come to us again. They were like, oh, we'll just go to the other people who have treats. And then we're like, well, how do they like these dogs aren't fat. Like how we're maybe they just like don't eat and they only eat treats like all day. Like they're people are giving them like treats all day. So maybe the treats are like good for them and that's like their meal. I don't know. You'll only watch Digital Foundry technical review on Tears of the Kingdom spoiler free, and you will stay that way until next Saturday. Nice, nice. Are you getting the game for yourself, or are you just gonna watch? Well, I went there. It was fun. The cats jumped all over you. What? You got active cats. The cats I went to see were so sleepy. It was actually a scam though, because they were like, oh, it's like 220 yen, like $2.20 for like 10 minutes. And we're like, oh, that's a reasonable price. But they're like, oh, but you have to buy the drink bar. And I'm like, well, why do we need a drink bar when we're only there for 10 minutes? You know, like, it's not like you're going to take advantage of that. Like, unless you're going to, like, chug drinks, like, just shotgun, like, it's, like, Coca-Cola at, like, 10 minutes. They're like, okay, we have to go buy the drink bar. And the drink bar is another $5. And you're like, okay, that's fine. And then they're like, oh, do you want the treats? And you're like, well, of course I want the treats because they're not going to like come to me otherwise. And they're like, oh, if you want the treats, it's another like $6. And you're like, okay, fine. So it's kind of a scam. You keep dying. I cannot believe that. That's crazy. I don't think you've ever died in a video game ever. And welcome in, Kamika. It's good to see you again as well. And the new Zelda game today? I am not playing the new Zelda game today. I'll be playing it next Saturday. You have things to play now, so you'll pick it up down the line later. What are you playing now? The price doesn't matter if it's really fun. I mean, it wasn't like that expensive, and like it was like less than $20, so it's fine. But like there's a line, you know, like sure the dogs are fun, but would I pay like $50 for like 10 minutes with these dogs? Probably not. I have a dog at home. You know? I'm like, well, yeah, I have a dog at home. It's fine. He's not as hyper as those dogs, but it's fine. You're dying a lot too. I mean, that's what it was like in Breath of the Wild, though. Like, I feel like it's hard to remember your first time playing Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the Wild's quite hard at the beginning. Like, the difficulty is, like, different. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, the difficulty scaling in Breath of the Wild is weird, because it's like, it starts off pretty hard, and it gets easier later. Because, like, as you, like, get all your materials and whatever. This game is way harder than Breath of the Wild. It's not even Master Mode. Okay, but I was really bad at games when I played Breath of the Wild. Like, that was, like, my first, like... That was, like, my first game with, like, combat. So, like, I was struggling. When I first played Breath of the Wild, I think I told the story a lot. I kept Googling how to make it easier. And then I was like... Everyone was like, oh, just, like, upgrade your armor. And then so I, like, upgraded my armor a lot. And then it was okay. But I was still really bad at it. But I was also very just inexperienced with games, okay? Finishing P3, close to plot. Now you want to experiment with Witcher on Switch before the next gen version comes to Switch? Oh. The Witcher on Switch was not that great. I played it on like a friend's console, and it's like, I mean, it's kind of what you expect on Switch. Like, there's only so much they can do, you know? They did a good job, I guess, but like, it's still like, it doesn't look great. And welcome in, Mono. Thank you so much. And I will. Hope you're doing well. Baby gamer made you before the era of cursed challenge runs. For real. Like, I played Breath of the Wild before I got my Switch. Like, I played it on a friend's Switch, and I was terrible. I was actually terrible. Because the only games I played before that were like, played a few games on PlayStation, but I always played on easy. So like, I never played anything that was like difficult. I thought unless it was like a resource management game, you know, like that kind of game, that's fine. What was your username before you actually played games? It was just my full name. You can see why I changed it. Cause I literally just like, I mean, like before I started streaming too, I had like 3 Steam friends, and like 2 of them were my brothers. So I didn't really like use Steam that much. And then it was like when I started streaming, I was like, oh, I can just like, you know, actually have friends who play games. You okay? Just glad to see you again. Yeah, I'm happy to be back. There's a lot to take in, even if you played Breath of the Wild. Yeah. Well, if you guys like, okay, I know like a lot of people probably don't have this experience because you probably played a lot of games before Breath of the Wild, but I didn't. And like Breath of the Wild was so overwhelming for me. Like I was like, there's so many like I never played anything even close to I mean, okay, I guess I played like Undertale, but it's like very like there's not a lot of mechanics in it. It's a very simple game. But like I never played like anything that had like RPG kind of thing. Then I was like, what is going on? Like there's like a bunch of weapons, there's a bunch of items, there's a bunch of like shields and bows and stuff like that. And I was like, what? Like it was so hard for me. I did not know how to play properly. um, but Breath of the Wild had a really good tutorial at least, so it was a good one to start out with for sure. But I thought it was really really hard. And I was like, I remember just like almost giving up. I was like, I don't even want to play this anymore. Like, why is this so hard? Like, I'm just walking around and these bokoblins are just destroying me. Like, I hate it. But once I like kind of got over that hill and then I started like the full like exploration and stuff like that, then I was like, oh, this is great. And now it's like my favorite game. Witcher 3 is best on strong hardware. The first experience. Next gen. Oh, yeah, you played it before. Next gen looks dope on PS5. I have it on PS4 and it sucks. Sorry. The controller's so bad on PS4. I'm sorry. It's so unresponsive. It's really hard to just even walk around. Like he doesn't like stop proper. Like he like walks somewhere and then he like stop and then he like keeps walking. I'm sure it's like playable, like once you get used to it. But I'm like, oh my god, it's so frustrating. Witcher 3 is not my kind of game though, so I cannot speak to that part. But the just the controls, I was like, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Breath of the Wild was brutal for me because you basically never played with a third-person action game with the controller. You just played FPS games and WoW with the mouse and keyboard. I feel that way about mouse and keyboard now. I'm so bad with mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I just played like story games on the PlayStation before I played any Switch games and stuff like that. But then Breath of the Wild was great. And like it's hard to remember. Like I wish I'd streamed my first time playing Breath of the Wild, but I obviously did not. I don't think I knew that Twitch existed until I played Breath of the Wild. But yeah. But now like I'm pretty bad on mouse and keyboard for sure. But now maybe I'm bad with controller too. It's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe I'm just like only a mobile gamer now. I'm just really really good at the mobile controls, you know. But I think I should be fine. My gaming skills have improved a lot. They've improved a lot since I first played Breath of the Wild. I played Breath of the Wild a lot since then, so should be fine. Should be fine. It's been so long, you're just dog water now. It's been a while since I played like Breath of the Wild, right? Are you gonna play Tears of the Kingdom on stream? Yes, I'm gonna start next Saturday. You're good to begin with. Well, it's debatable. It's debatable, but I have definitely improved. You guys didn't see me playing in like 2019, but like, it was a disaster. It was like if you imagine, like I'm sure there was like 8-year-olds who played the game who were like better than me. I just could not play. I mean, you guys have seen me play like, remember when I played Mario 3D World and I was doing like the platforming and I was so bad? I was like that, but for Breath of the Wild. I'm like just like the controls themselves I just couldn't do. I was okay with like third person camera because I played like Uncharted and stuff like that, but all the mechanics. There were so many mechanics. I was like, why is there so many mechanics? I hate it. And that was like, and then I since graduated and now I can play Genshin. But Genshin as well was like, why is there so many mechanics? I don't like when there's too many. Witcher is more like a flow of combat of a gen game, but next gen brings nice improvements like sign quick casting. I'm not a big fan of like I don't know. I just don't like The Witcher. Like I don't like anything that's I don't like stuff that's like too RPG like quests. I'm sorry, no, that's like really broad. But like the quests like sometimes feel very arbitrary. Like oh, go to this and go do that, and then it was like oh, read the book and then figure out how to defeat this thing, and I was like oh my god, I don't like it. I prefer a game with more like freedom. Although I think I would have enjoyed the story of Witcher, because I'm a story enjoyer, and I know like your choices affect the story, and I love stuff like that. But the actual like moment to moment gameplay was like not really my cup of tea. Puzzles wait for Miju and Tears of the Kingdom. We can't wait. Guys. I'm actually good at puzzles. You guys know I'm good at puzzles, right? Like I legitimately am very talented at puzzles. I just don't like them. Okay. Since okay, it depends on the type of puzzle. It depends on the type of puzzle. I think I would destroy like Portal. Okay, my like problem solving skills are top notch, but the puzzles are kind of not the same. You know, they're very contrived, in my opinion. Back to Tears of the Kingdom. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. You're not watching any streams at the moment to avoid spoilers. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming it later. So like, I'm sure people will finish. Well, not finish the game by like. Some people will finish the game like already, but like that will give enough people enough time to like either finish the game or get far enough ahead of me that like me playing like the beginning of the game is not gonna spoil them. Don't sweat it. I'm not selling it. I know. I just feel like I need to express my feelings about The Witcher. I do think it's cool though. Welcome in, Ali. How are you? Only one way to find out. Let's play Portal. Easily. I would beat it so quickly though. It wouldn't even be a stream. I don't know. I think it's on Switch now, right? I think I would actually fail at the first person part. I don't like first person. I get really disoriented. I'm like, where am I? Where am I looking? So I feel like it'd be harder to play Portal in first person. But I would play on Switch. One of these days. Maybe one of these days I'll do like a sub goal to like play like a didn't have a sub goal to play a puzzle game. I feel like Portal will be fine. I know when I was thinking about playing a puzzle game, we were like, oh, let's do like Pikmin, you know? Maybe when the new Pikmin comes, it's gonna be like $90. It's not worth it. I don't pay $90 for a game that I'm probably not gonna enjoy. Okay, Sudoku's not the same thing. Like Sudoku's fine. I'm at like Sudoku's fine. Like there's nothing wrong with Sudoku. It's like when there's like when you're in like a dungeon and it's like, oh, how do you open this door? Oh, you have to go to this other room and get this item. You know, you can't just like logically open the door. And that's one like thing that Breath of the Wild has like a step up on you know, because like if you're like, okay, this would work. Like if you think that something's gonna work in Breath of the Wild, it does. You know, like you're like, oh, like I could light this on fire. I could like use an Octorok balloon. Like you can do anything that could feasibly work does. But then in like previous Zelda games, it doesn't. Like you're like, oh, like there's one solution, and that's the solution they want you to use, and it's always like the item in the dungeon or something. I don't like that. So as long as Tears of the Kingdom has more Breath of the Wild style puzzles, I'll be okay. Cause I don't hate the puzzles in Breath of the Wild. Like I actually really enjoyed the DLC dungeon. The DLC dungeon is really fun. So if they're along the lines of that, I think that'd be fine. I can enjoy puzzles. I just often don't. But yeah, we'll see. You just lost the last strike. You should have done a Skyward Strike. You would have won easily. Don't even worry. You should have struck early. That's true. I think we should do like later in the week in like the Discord, we should do like predictions about my Tears of the Kingdom experience. I don't know what the predictions would be because I don't know anything about the game. um, but it would we'll figure something out, you know? I don't know what it would be. Maybe you guys can think of them because otherwise I have no idea. Rage quit from puzzle. That would never happen when I'm streaming. I'll just look it up. Death counter? How do we feasibly like have like a number for that though? I guess you guys can all guess and then like the closest. The person who's the closest will win these pins. No, I don't know. The closest person will win a prize. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna send these pins. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna use them. Where should I even put these? They're like so like they're just they're just like the sprites from the game. I don't have like I had to like pin them somewhere. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm not putting them on my like my public clothes, you know? Like it's a bit weird. Be every till you beat this boss. Oh, you got this easily. Very, very easily. You can have 6 abs and a Zelda pin? You want to choose one? It has nothing to do with that. It just... I don't like merch like this. Like, I don't like merch that's like just like ripped from the game, you know? Like, I like when it's like a stylized merch, you know? Like if it's like especially if it's something that like you won't know what it is unless you like people won't know unless they're also Zelda fan, you know? I don't like stuff that's like Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, just like written across. I'm not a fan. You can wear it if you want, but I don't like it. You can do puzzles on stream. You can always just add just chatting and forget about the puzzles portion. That's true. That's true. No, I'll figure it out, guys. Don't even worry. I will struggle with it and then I'll look it up later. We didn't even get a pin. Did you guys not get a pre-order bonus? In America, they got like that wooden plank. And I think this is better than the plank. Cause like what the hell are you gonna do with the plank? Like, are you just gonna like put it on the wall? I don't know. Maybe use it to like chop your veggies. I don't think it's a cutting board. But I was like, I think I still have my like Pokemon one. I was gonna throw it away and I don't know what to do with it. I might have already thrown it away. And welcome in, Wangchu. Thank you. It's good to see you. Got a wooden plaque and an arm sleeve. What's the arm sleeve? You can even do a plank with the plank. I don't think I could do a plank without a plank. I will say though, you know how so when I was in Japan, my mom told me to gain 2 kilograms by eating a lot of food and then come back. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I really felt like I was eating a lot because I feel like I was going to restaurants and like trying my best to like finish all the food, you know? So I felt like in like one day, I was eating like twice as much as I would normally eat in a day, you know? Like if I normally eat like 1,500 calories a day, I was eating 3,000 calories a day, you know? Like that's what I really felt like. But I didn't gain any weight. So I clearly wasn't. So I don't know what I don't know if I succeeded. I felt like I was eating so much though. And then my grandpa after I came home, he was like, "We didn't eat that much," and I was like, "What? I did. Like you don't know how much I normally eat. I was trying so hard. I was literally like eating every day till I was like about to throw up. Like I would eat like the normal amount that I would eat, and then I would keep eating like till it's like 2 times that amount, you know? Till I was like, I physically cannot eat anymore. Because I normally don't eat like that. I normally just eat till I'm like kind of full and then I just stop. I don't usually like to like stuff myself. You did it? That was fast. I knew you could do it. You done like 3 1-hour runs in the past week? I have not. But GG's, GG's. Oh, the food sounds like a lot. The food is so good. I don't know. You guys probably already saw it, right? I can show you guys some highlights of the food. Straight to the street. Oh, this was really good. This is like the sushi I ate. You guys are gonna be really hungry. I'm sorry. 2 kilograms is so much. I mean, I thought it was possible. 2 kilograms is not that much. Because, like, you might fluctuate, like, 1 kilogram in, like, one day, you know? It's not that, like, 2. After, for, like, 2.5, for, like, 2 weeks of straight eating. Like, look at this. And, like, stuff like this, I ate, like, almost all of it. You know? I ate everything except the, like, like, the pickles, you know? And I was like, man, that's crazy. I ate so much, you know? And I was eating, like, a ton of, like really heavy foods and stuff. And I was like, surely I've gained my 4 kilograms, you know? And then, like, the last few days, I was looking in the mirror and, like, I could, like, kind of still see my abs. And I was like, I don't think I gained the weight that I thought I did. I think I gained a little bit of weight, though. Because I can immediately feel, like, I can always feel, like, here. Like, if it's, like, if I can grab, like, here, then I'm like, oh, I think I've gained weight. But I think I gained weight somewhere. But it's probably gone now. And welcome in, Mr. Bug. How are you? Bulking up? I guess so. That maybe all it did was bulk me up. But I wasn't exercising. I was walking like crazy though. There's many days where I got in like 10K steps. So maybe that's why. Because if I'm eating like BJ used bulk up, true. And then didn't read. I don't know what it does because I never read the stat boost. But yeah, it was like maybe it's like I was eating twice as much as I normally do, but I was like actually like getting up off my butt and like walking around. So maybe that just like canceled it out. Who knows? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did go to Pilates yesterday, and now my abs are really sore. I'm like, oh, that was a bit painful. But I was like looking in the mirror at Pilates, and I was like, I guess I didn't gain weight. Because my instructor was like, did you not eat a lot when you're in Japan? Like, you didn't gain any weight. So if she thinks I didn't gain weight, then I guess I didn't. We just gonna speak with stat boost? I'm ready. But yeah, Pilates yesterday was rough. It's been like three weeks since my last session, and I was like, I mean, I still like remembered stuff, but I was like, she was like, oh, we're doing like an ab workout, and then she was like, okay, we're gonna do like, and I was like, oh my god, this is really hard. And she was like, okay, great, we're gonna do the challenging one. And I was like, that wasn't the challenging one. What is this one then? So yeah, my abs are real hurdy today. But I hope I wake up tomorrow with the strong abs. I'm ready. And then we were doing like, I thought for sure, I was really hoping that like, because I wasn't, like when I'm in Japan, I'm not like sitting down all day, every day, right? Because I'm not working, I'm not streaming, right? So I was like, oh, surely that will fix like my hip joint problems. And it's like better, but it's like, it's not like 100%, you know? I think it's never gonna be the same. I think it's just never gonna be the same. Because we were doing like I was like at the end of my Pilates yesterday, she was like, oh, what do you want to stretch? And I was like, my hips. And she was like, yeah, of course, okay. And then like, you know, you can like fold your leg out like this, right? My right leg goes all the way flat when I'm lying down. I can like fold it all the way to the side. My left leg goes like to here. Like if this is the ground, it goes to like here. And I'm like, something's really wrong with my left hip. I think it's just broken now. Did you watch the Genshin live stream? I've never watched a single Genshin live stream. I'm sorry. Before anyone asks again, I've never watched a single Genshin live stream. But I did see the banners. Kazuha and I'll Hate Them is kind of a stacked banner. Rip hip. I'm literally like a grandma. Like it's like my hips and like my knees hurt all the time. I'm like, and then like you know when you're like lying down and you're like getting up and you're like, oh, and like your bones crack. That's me every time. I'm like, when you're like, I feel like before I could just like get up and like move around and like lay around on the floor comfortably. But now, like, every time I get up, I'm like, ow, ow, everything hurts. But it's a song. It's Bad Boy by Red Velvet. But yeah, I did play um I did play Genshin a few times when I was in Japan, and the ping was so bad. I was like, I took a video while I was playing, and it's like when you're attacking, I was like attacking, and then like usually there's damage numbers on the screen that show that you're attacking, but they just don't show up. And then the enemies don't take damage, and then like after like a few seconds, like all the damage like shows up at once, and then like you like can't switch characters and stuff. It's a when the ping is high, it's a bit of a disaster. But I didn't play that much when I was gone, obviously. um, I did miss a few Welkins, so rip my money. But yeah, and then I tried to play Wild Rift. Like I had a couple of days where like I had nothing to do because my aunt was like she had like an appointment or whatever. And then I was like, oh, let me just play some Wild Rift. It just doesn't work. You just can't connect. Like I started matchmaking, and then it just like never ends. Like the matchmaking just goes on, and I waited like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I don't think it's connecting. So it just doesn't work. I did play when I came back though, not right away because I was still tired and like I need my peak performance, you know. But I played a couple days ago, and then yeah, I think there's a ping limit because I tried like a network test, and it was like, nope, nope, you're not connecting. And I was like, oh, that's probably why. And Elisa, I miss you too. Thanks for the welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're back to listening to Shung. I don't know why it came back on. The shuffle is broken. But yeah, what did everyone else get up to for the last 2.5? Or it's been like almost 4 weeks. So like, what is anything exciting? I know Tears of the Kingdom came out yesterday, but like before that, like there was like 2 weeks there, you know. I was just hanging out with my aunt like every day, which is great. She was doing so much for me, like taking me around everywhere, and then like, oh my god, my mom was saying like, okay, make sure you like pay for some meals and pay for some food, right? Because like, don't just like don't just let them pay for everything. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. But like, it's like such a thing in Japan where like people will like fight over like paying the bill, right, at the restaurant, and I'm like, um, so it's like really hard, especially when you're like the younger person. Like they're like, no, you cannot pay. And then like the first day, I like snuck in and I like tapped my credit card, and I got in so much trouble. Like I literally got like we were at the sushi restaurant. It was like $20. It was like $20 the food because it was like conveyor belt sushi, so everything's $1, right? Um, and then like I literally I have not been lectured since I was like a child. Like since I was like 14 probably. The last time I got lectured or got in trouble. But I legitimately got in trouble. Like they were so mad. And I was like, oh my god, like this is a this is a bit weird. Like I didn't really do anything wrong, but and then like so I paid for the food that was like $20. And then my grandpa was like my grandpa gave me $300. And I was like, why are you giving me $300 when the meal was only 20? And then like, I got bullied into taking it, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll take it. But like, because he was really mad, I was like, okay, I gotta take the money. So that was my experience, and then I didn't try paying for stuff after that. So I was like, they're literally never gonna let me, and I'm like, Mom, I'm sorry. You told me to pay for stuff, but I cannot. Like, I would be happy to, but I cannot. You try Star Rail? No, I have not. I've seen like infinite ads for it though. Every YouTube I get is for Star Rail, and every like I was walking around Japan, the billboards, Star Rail, stuff like that. But yeah, but because my aunt was doing so much for me, she was like, "Oh, my aunt is really into crocheting," and then she made an extra gudetama, and it's in the background here. And I got her a crochet kit because I was like, and I can't pay for anything, so I'll just like give her like a present, and she really liked it. And welcome in, Joanna. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Um, but yeah. And then during Golden Week, which is like a big national holiday in Japan, my cousin who's like really close in age to me, she's like only 6 months younger than me. She came back. She works like in like a city over, and she came back, so we were like hanging out, and then I just stayed at their house the entire time because I will say, I really enjoyed staying at my aunt's house instead because my grandpa's house is like kind of sus. Like, he lives alone now. My grandma lives in like a senior home now, and then so my grandpa lives alone, but like he's from like the generation of people. He's from like he's like 88, right? So he's from when he first got married. It was very much like okay, like he works and like my grandma would like do all the cooking, all the cleaning, all of that, right? So he's from like a generation where like men didn't do that. So then he like is useless. Like he just like he can't cook or clean. Um and we were like, "Oh my god, like his house is going to be so dirty." And we were like dreading like going there, like going home and then like having to like clean everything. It's probably really disgusting because he probably didn't clean anything. Um but a few weeks before we came, they're like, okay, we're gonna hire a cleaner because apparently it was a disaster. Like apparently, like everything was so gross. So then they were like, okay, yeah, we gotta get a cleaner. So thankfully there was a cleaner, but it was still kind of sus. I was saying, like, because the cleaner doesn't clean everything because it's like 45 minutes once a week, and then like stuff will be clean till like the cleaner would come on like Wednesday, and until like Saturday things would be clean. But then after that, it was like kind of sus, and I was like, oh my god, like and he's not like cleaning it in between, like it was just a bit of a disaster. So I was like, I stay at my aunt's house, and she's like a very very like clean, very very clean person. So it was nice. It was nice to stay there. Um, but luckily there's a lot of like even if you don't cook in Japan, it's not too bad. Like there's a lot of like you can just get like pre-made food from the grocery store. It's actually good. It's actually really good. It's not like pre-made food at the grocery store here where it's like kind of mid. It's actually really good from the grocery store. Music intensifies your story. Yeah, this is a bit of an intense song for them. Yeah, it's my grandpa is interesting because he was like um he's we told him that he has to wash his sheets and he was like, wait, you have to wash sheets, and we're like, yeah, you have to wash sheets. Have you not washed them in like the last 2 years? And he was like, no. We're like, oh my god, how can you not know that? Like, and then and then like we were like, oh, do you vacuum the house? And he was like, oh yeah, I vacuum a lot, and we're like, I vacuum quite often, and we're like, how often is often? And he was like, oh yeah, once a month, and I was like, it's not. That's not often at all. So like, his house is a bit sus. I was saying, it's a bit scary. Is Switch picky with emotes again? It's showing up for me. I think it's just my overlay being weird. But yeah. And he kept doing the laundry and like leaving it. Like you're not supposed to leave the laundry when it's wet because it like molds. Like there's like what is it, like mildew or something? It just like and it starts smelling really bad. He kept doing that with my clothes. So I had to keep rewashing everything. um, but yeah, it's nice to see him though. I do love my grandpa obviously. There were just a few things that are like, I don't know about this. Like there's a lot of things that are really dirty. Like he kept using the same mask too. He never changes his mask. Like people still wear masks in Japan, and he just wears the same one all the time. And I had to keep giving him a new one. And he's like, and I'm like, throw away the old one. Like don't, like they're not reusable. Like they're these are disposable masks. Like please throw them away. Stuff like that. He just like doesn't care, I guess. Yeah, it's what else? What else? And also when I got there, it was like so cold. Like I was like usually Japan at that time, especially my mom's from the south, she's from Kyushu. It's like it's usually really warm. Like it's usually like summer weather in like May, especially it was like early May, but like it's still usually pretty warm. But for some reason when I was there, it was so cold. Like it was like 10 degrees and stuff in the morning, which isn't that cold, but I'd only brought summer clothes. Like I didn't bring any like sweaters or anything like that. So I borrowed like my cousin had a bunch of clothes left at her mom's house or at my aunt's house. So I just like she just gave me a bunch and I was like, thank you. It was cold though. But then like later on, like in the last like few days or so, it was so hot, and I was like, oh my god, I'm suffering. And it's so humid. It's like in the last few days it became like 25 degrees, which is not that bad, but it's like super super humid. So like it's like cloudy. It's like it could be like cloudy, kind of rainy, 25 degrees, but you're like sweating. Like you're just like sweating like crazy. Like I'm like I'm just standing there and like I feel like it's cold because there's like a cool breeze. Then it's like raining, but it's like you're like sweating, and I'm like, this is awful. Um, it's like not something my body is used to. I don't know if anyone's used to it, but I was like, I'd not do well with that kind of humidity. Japanese like humidity in Japan is kind of. I don't think we get that here. But yeah, that was only in like the last like couple of days though, so it wasn't too bad. Um, and what else? What else? Um, I think other than that, like the weather is okay. If you go like in like June, June is like a rainy season in Japan, so it's like really, really rainy and it's like super, super humid. So I think it's like a pretty miserable time to be there because it's like it's raining all the time, but it's like hot. Like it's like really, really hot and humid. Because every time it rains, it's just like I guess there's a lot of moisture in the air, so it's just like it doesn't feel nice. Like I just felt like I shouldn't be like I just felt like it shouldn't be hot. Like I'm like I look outside, it's like overcast and there's like a breeze. There's like a cold breeze, right? And I'm like, oh, that's cold. And then like but you walk outside and you're like sweating and you're like, why am I sweating? Why am I sweating? It's not hot. I have like a mini heat wave or something going on now. Here it's around 20 degrees. Ah, that sounds really nice. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's 30 degrees this weekend. If you can see how I'm dressed right now. It's like 30 degrees. I have all the blinds closed because it's too hot. But I have all the windows closed too. It's not too bad. It's not like insufferable, but it's like why is it it's literally May. It's literally May. It should not be 30 degrees in May. I don't know what's wrong. I think something's weird. I think global warming is at it again, honestly. Which makes me really worried that we're gonna have another like 40-degree summer. And I do not want to go through that again. 40-degree summer was awful. And I just, that was just the worst experience. And welcome in, protagonist. It's been over 106 years. It has been a while, but it's good to be back. Have you been? Canada weather broke. Something's wrong. There was like one random part in the winter where it was like last year it was like 30 degrees in October randomly. Um, and then in the winter it like got to like -12, which it never gets here. It was like the coldest winter ever. Um, and then like last summer it was like 40 something degrees some of the days. Something's wrong, guys. I think something's seriously wrong. I hope Paris isn't too hot this year. I hope nowhere is too hot this year. Were you working there? No. No, I just took like 2.5 weeks off. I could work there, I guess, but like, I don't know if I want to. Like, I feel like there's no point. I'd rather just go for the vacation and enjoy the time instead of like, like working. I guess I could stay longer, but I don't know. I'd rather just like have a vacation time there. We'll think about it. You're doing logical back from the gym. Giga Chad. Eating lunch right now. How's everyone? Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good as well. It's a little too hot here these days. Last 2 days and tomorrow. Other than that, I'm just chilling. My apartment is still a little bit messy since I got back. I have a bunch of stuff like lying around that I have not put away. But it's very clean in this area. This part where the stream is, it's very clean. But over there, it's not really that clean. So it's a bit annoying, but I'll clean up. I'll clean up. I'm not looking forward to the summer heat. Yeah, the weather's so messed up. I'm just gonna hope and pray that if there is a heat wave, it's not too long, and the rest of the summer is like tolerable. I actually don't know how hot this place gets. I haven't lived here in the summer yet, right? So I'm hoping it's not too bad. Like today is not that bad. I think it's okay. It should be at least. I'm hoping it's at least cooler than my room back at my mom's house because that room was so warm. It's not livable. But I'm like east east facing? Yeah, I think I'm east facing. So if I keep everything closed in the morning, um, in the evening there's no like sun shining in, so I think it should be okay. I don't know. I'm not really sure how it works. But it's not too hot a lot. You have any air cons now? No. It's very there's not that many apartments with the air conditioning here. And the ones that do, it's like a few buildings and it's like really expensive. So I did not go for that. I felt like you have been living at your place for over a year. I feel that too. But it's gonna be a year in like it's May now, so in like 4 months it'll be a year. But it has felt like a while. This does feel like my home now. Although when I got back, I went to my mom's house, and then like I stayed there that night, and I was like, oh, it's kind of nice. I don't have to do anything, you know. But and then like I was hanging out with my dog all day, which is nice. Time sure flies. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's crazy too, cause like it's already May. It's already May. So when I came back from Japan, it's like less than 2 months before I go to Europe this time. So it's like there's just a lot of stuff, you know. I didn't turn on the light. I just realized. It's fine. It's not that dark. Um, but yeah, I hope it's not too hot. I think it should be okay because the building is like I think it's concrete, so it's not too bad. You're going to Europe? Yeah, you didn't know that. I'm going in July. I'm not going to the UK though this time. Whenever you get back from Japan, what's the immediate thing you miss? You miss in Japan? Or like what I missed when I was gone? Because whenever I'm away, obviously I miss my dog the most. My family too, but I guess my dog. Mostly my dog. I was just really excited to see Luca when I came back. Um, oh, from Japan? Um, I mean my family, obviously. No UK. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Could not fit that in. Yeah. I have like a very like packed visit, I guess, when I'm in Europe. It's like I'm going for like 10 days and I'm going to like a bunch of places, so it's it's gonna be a bit busy. It's only May and it's hot, please. Canada treat me too well. I know. Can Canada not be so like it could have been hot while I was gone, you know? Like they could have had the heat wave like last weekend and it would have been fine. But they decided to have the heat wave this weekend. I'm not happy about that. It was already hot in Japan. I don't need to be hot when I come back, you know? Feel that whenever I get to travel to Japan, I'll definitely miss the food and the cleanliness of the streets. Yeah, I definitely miss the food, but I also realize like obviously the food in Japan is amazing, don't get me wrong. Um it's amazing and it's like cheap, right? But like the only thing is like in Japan, there's only Japanese food, right? Like which is fine. Like I could eat Japanese food forever, but if I had the option, I'd prefer to have other types of food as well, you know? Because like other types of food in Japan is like really bad. No offense. No offense, but like you try to get like Italian food in Japan, it's like kind of gross. Like they have a pasta where it's like they just put ketchup on it. It's really disgusting. Um so like if you're in Japan, just eat Japanese food, you know? Like yeah, like there's not like like the pizza is not the same. Like they literally just like they Japaneseify everything. Like I went to like a Chinese restaurant in Japan and it's like it's not like authentic Chinese food. It's like Japaneseified Chinese food, which is like it's not always the best. What Japanese candy do you like? Also welcome in Red Rabbler. I don't know. I feel like it just depends on my mood. Um, I like I like a lot of traditional sweets, I will say. Like in the summer what I was excited to get is like um It's like a certain type of mochi that's like really soft. It's called warabi mochi, and it's like really really soft, and it kind of like it doesn't like melt in your mouth, but like it's kind of like that. Um, and then like anything red bean is really really good. It's not really candy though, but there's a lot of like random candies that I used to eat as a kid. Um, you know that and bread aren't the best in Japan. I think bread is really good in Japan. But it depends what kind of bread you like. They don't have like a good like European kind of bread, you know? But they have like it's kind of like that like you go to like an Asian bakery and they have like that really like soft buttery bread. They have that kind of bread. And they also have a bunch of um like flavored breads, I guess, like you know like bread with other stuff in it. Could be really good. Yeah, they don't like if you're trying to get something like a whole grain sourdough, I don't think you get a good one. Um they're like a very specific type of bread. And if you're like, I want like a nice rye bread, it's gonna be like not what you expect, you know? I tend to say I think I heard from Trash Taste. There's a reason they're called Trash Taste. Some of their food takes are racist, but they acknowledge that they're bad. So what was something like? Well, who was it? Was it Connor said recently? Was like udon noodle sucks or something? Like I was like, excuse me, like what is that? They were like noodle ranking was so weird. I was like, what is that ranking? You wanna try red bean ice cream? Yeah. They have really nice like parfaits in Japan. Parfaits are really good. You should try that. Used to nice bread. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's the. I don't think it's like better or worse because they have like lots of different like you know like red bean bread and stuff like that. It's really really yummy. But like, it's not like if you're talking about like the quality of the bread itself, maybe probably worse. Yeah. But like it just depends what you want to watch. It was Connor. It was a super entertaining episode to watch. Oh my god. I haven't watched a lot recently. You like curry pun in general? Curious if it's better there? The bakery, there's this bakery and it has the best karepan there. It's so so good. I cannot compare it to what you're eating, but I will say it's really really good. But it depends where you get it. That one bakery has like amazing curry bread. That's I went to that bakery twice. I'm just a really really big bread fan, especially like Japanese. I do like Japanese. I like all styles of bread, but I like Japanese style bread as well. Like what's the types of bread I got? I'll show you the bread. I'll show you the bread. Same girls that you have. Oh here. These breads. So the one on this side is the curry bread. And then the one on the top is mentaiko bread. I think it has like some nori and some cheese maybe, which is mentaiko is like I think it's cod roe. So I think it depends if you don't like that. And then the other one below it's like has like bacon and cheese I think. So like bread's like that, where it has like other stuff in it. That bread is really really good. The most recent episode might not be for you. What is it? Mm, teaching weeps how to shower. What does that mean? Did they go to a convention maybe? I don't watch the episodes where they actually talk about anime because I legitimately cannot follow. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Gonna be the one to help, but I can't whoever you want to tell. Good pancake bam. Yeah, it's I like those styles of bread, so I really it's good. Definitely not your typical ones, but variety is always nice. Yeah, it's not like just like it's not just like pure bread. It's like you know like flavored breads or like you know you know what I mean like bread dessert stuff like that. I do like it. We just gotta try it. Just gotta try it. If you have an Asian bakery near you, they're all pretty similar. If you get like a nice red bean bread or something. Red bean bread can sometimes be really hit or miss though. Sometimes the red bean in it is so dry and gross. It just depends. I like all bread though. I do not discriminate. I came back and I had like naan bread and I was like, man, I miss this. Cause like they don't have like um but like I it's yeah, that's the thing. Like here, I live in Vancouver, right? And there's so many variety. There's so many variety of food, right? Like there's like authentic food of like tons and tons of different cuisines from around the world. Um, but like in Japan, they don't have that. So like it's not like better or worse. It's just like a trade off, right? I like because I was telling my aunt, I was like, oh, like I went out to eat with my coworkers like last year, I guess, and then I was like, oh, we had like Ethiopian food, and she's like, what? Ethiopian food? That's crazy, you know? Like, so like it's just like one of those things. In the first half, they talk about male hygiene and a bit about how Connor couldn't use the toilet, but he's still wet. I do not know what that means. Okay, poor Connor. Um, what is red bean? You heard of red bean buns, but never tried it. Red bean is I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a red bean. It's like I think they usually a lot of times they can like grind it down into like a paste, and like they usually have some like the bean itself still left in it as well. Yeah, and it's quite sweet. I think they just add sugar though. I don't know. I don't know where my food comes from. Okay, I just eat it. Red bean is great. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I think it's inoffensive. You know, it's not like the. I will say the. I can understand a lot of people may not like the mentaiko, the spicy cod roe bread. Understandable. But red bean is pretty like I feel like anyone could like that. And I was what else? What else? Let me look through my photos in case I remember stuff that I can tell you guys about. I have a picture of my negative COVID test. Wonderful. Do you like the tea in Japan? Heard it's sugar down here in the US. Well, you could just not add sugar. What do you mean? Like green tea? Green tea is great. A lot of people just drink green tea, especially the older generation. You can just make like normal tea with like tea bags, if that's what you mean. Let's see, let's see. Oh, canned tea. Like iced tea? Like iced tea? I mean, they have all sorts of beverages. Like they have like green tea just in like a bottle. They have sweetened teas. They have milk tea in cans. I don't know. It's a very broad it's a very broad question. Are there vending machines or better selections there? I mean, vending machines aren't really a thing here. Like I can't remember the last time I used a vending machine in NA. Like people just don't use them. But in Japan they're like everywhere. Like even like a random suburban road in the middle of nowhere. We're like I'm like, who would use this vending machine? There's a vending machine. Which is nice. And it has like the normal drinks that you would get, and it's like a good reasonable price. More common to use them. I use vending machines in Japan. Oh, speaking of vending machines. I found the craziest ones. Look. There was like these random vending machines. And then look what's in it. There's one that has like Wagyu beef. Like look in the vending machine. That's crazy, right? And then there was like dumplings and like fried rice and like chicken in the vending machine. I was like, man, that's crazy. And you just go just go home and heat it up. Yeah, why is there beef? I'm assuming it's raw. I'm like, you get raw beef from the vending machine? I guess you just bring it home and then like eat it? I don't even know. Um Vending machines in the US steal your dollar. True, true. The vending machines are like kind of like sus if they're like actually gonna work. And like we don't use change as much here, so it's a bit more it's a bit of a more of a problem. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I used a vending machine. Maybe when I was in like high school, when there's a vending machine in the school and there wasn't any other places to get the drink or whatever. It depends where you live. I live in a city too. We have two big shopping malls that have food places options to explore, so I'm not complaining. Are you referring to what I said about the food? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it depends where you live. If you live in like a random town in like the middle of America, like you might not have as much options. But like at least for me, I live in like a big city, right? Where there's a lot of like it's very multicultural, so that we have tons of like authentic food of like many different cultures. Beef in a vending machine. I don't know if I trust vending machine meat. I think it's okay. It's Japan. I think it's fine. It's refrigerated. Um, do they not spoil? It's refrigerated, I believe. Do they have curry too? I've definitely seen curry in a vending machine. I don't know if it's in this one. Mm, no, but there's soup. I don't see curry. I've definitely seen curry though. Meat gacha. Can you imagine if it's a gacha? I would play. I would play. That sounds fun. um, the vending machine ate my toonie. That could happen. That could actually a lot of vending machines don't take toonies. That true? I can't remember. I don't use it. Vending machines really aren't common. I think people just don't use them here. Also, when I'm in Japan, it's the only time I drink something like other than like water or coffee. Or like sometimes I drink juice here. But like when I'm in Japan, I actually drink like sodas and stuff like that. It always starts on the plane. It starts on the plane. I always drink like I always like to get Sprite or ginger ale on the plane. And then it's just my go-to. I think it's because okay, this probably has nothing to do with it. But when I was a kid, I got a Coca-Cola on the plane and then I spilled it. And then I spilled it like onto this person. Like I was like a kid, so like I can't really be blamed for this, but I I spilled it and then the person behind me had like a white jacket and I like spilled it on that. And I think it was fine. Um the like flight attendant was like cleaning it off with like I guess like soda water or whatever, and I think it was okay. I don't know what happened to their jacket, but maybe since then I'm like I should only drink clear liquids on the plane. So I usually like to get a Sprite. I have not spilled any drinks since then though. I'm very careful. Although on the flight there, the person next to me spilled what was it? It was like alcohol. Um they had like might have been like vodka or like sake or something like that. They spilled it everywhere. But it did not spill it on me, so I was like, sucks to be you. Sorry. All your stuff is gonna smell like alcohol now. Yeah, it was not a Bloody Mary. That would be really bad. It was like a clear liquor. So it was okay. Which is I was like, sucks to be you, man. But then like on the way home, I was sitting in like a row of three, and there was no one in the middle seat. It was great. Me and the person on the other side had like an agreement. We just like put all the like, they give you like a blanket and like a pillow and stuff. We were like, just put it there, you know? So we just agreed that it was our storage seat. I think it's because they don't want to stock it or find out what people want from vending machines. It'd be awesome if they could just stock it with stomach meds, aspirin or something. I that's probably like kind of like there's probably a reason they don't do that. Like it's probably like a bit like dangerous. Spill it and it's Bloody Mary. No. Okay, Bloody Marys are really disgusting though, because like think of what's in it. They have like can't remember what it, but they have like really gross stuff in it, right? So like it would probably smell really bad if you spilled it. There are vending machines in Japan that have alcohol though. I once saw a vending machine in Japan that had like an entire bottle of wine, like a big bottle of wine, and I was like, who's getting that from the vending machine? Like you just get it and you're like, hey, I got my bottle of wine. Tomato juice and vodka. Wait, but doesn't it have like something like fishy in it? Or is that Caesar salad I'm thinking about? It might be Caesar salad. But yeah, yeah, that'd be. I don't think they serve that on the plane. It has a bunch of random. Yeah, it has something. It has like gross stuff in it. How is alcohol in vending machine not dangerous? It is dangerous. It is dangerous. Um, you can also overdose on alcohol. But yeah, it's like I don't know. They also have cigarette vending machines, which is also very dangerous. It's not it. I don't think it's a good thing. I'm just saying they have it. Okay. My um my grandpa really likes shochu, which is I think like um potato vodka, something like that. He really likes that. And then I asked him, I was like, so part of the part of the thing that we were doing when we were there was like, um, vodka is potato vodka. Wait, what is it? Okay, I don't know my alcohol very well. Shochu. Shochu. I wrote sochu. It's made from barley. Rice, barley, sweet potatoes, buckwheat, or brown sugar. Maybe it's barley. I don't know. I don't know what the difference between it with vodka is. Soju is rice. Shochu. Soju is Korean. Very dangerous. Imagine smokers getting the wrong cigarette. I don't think that's their biggest problem, honestly. Caesar, which is like a Bloody Mary, has like clamato juice in it. Oh, that might be what it is. Or I'm thinking about like a Caesar salad that has like anchovy paste in it, which is also gross. But Caesar salads do taste good, so I'm not complaining. I don't even know what the thing you said is even. It's like I think it's very similar to soju, judging by the name. But it's called shochu. It's like a Japanese liquor. But yeah, that's what my grandpa really likes. And then when he gets drunk, he gets very talkative when he's drunk, and he says the same thing over and over. My grandpa's like very like he's very old now. We part of the reason while we were there was to celebrate his 88th birthday, which is like a really big birthday in Japan. So we went with like our I have two sets of aunts and uncles in Japan, so we went with both of them. We went to like a ryokan, which is like a hot spring resort, sort of, and then they like serve you like they like you get like you just get nice food and stuff, and there's an onsen there, like a hot spring. They would surely stop smoking. Yeah. Um. Yeah, smoking is still really really common in Japan. But yeah, the ryokan was really really nice though. It was like they serve you like a multi-course meal, so it was very very fancy, and it was like Japanese beef. Japanese beef. This was course one. Course one. Where like a bunch of like little things, I guess. And then course two was so it was like there's like many types of wagyu, like Japanese beef, right? But the place where my mom is from has the best one, which they did say on Trash Taste that it's the best one. Apparently they have competitions, so it's Miyazaki Gyu. It's very very nice, and it was like it's like a steak, and it like legitimately like melts in your mouth. I was like dying. It was really really good. And then they also serve you like a really crazy breakfast as well. But we all had a nice meal together. It was nice because it was like our entire family except my mom and my brother. We were all supposed to be there, but it was it just hanging out. It's similar to soju. Soju is with barley. Yeah, I think it's probably like just different names. Gonna be food educated. Yeah, yeah, of course. There's lots of different types of food out there. Yeah, and then like okay, and then when we went, it was like an hour away, right? We got there, and then my grandpa was like, the battery in my hearing aid died. We're like, oh my god. Uh, Apparently, it like tells you, like it gives you, it like beeps for it beeps like intermittently over like 24 hours, so you know like you have to replace it soon. But like it was only like an hour away, so it was clearly beeping beforehand, and he just like didn't notice. Um, he could have added. He could have changed the battery before we went. But he like went and he was like deaf in one ear at that point because one of his batteries died. So he was like not listening to anything we're saying. Um, but he kind of does that anyway. He kind of does that anyway. Like he like can't hear, right? And then he won't like be like, oh, I didn't hear you. He'll just be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And he'll just pretend he heard you, but then he'll like respond, and it's not like a proper response. It's just like a completely unrelated to what you're saying, and you're like, hmm, you did not hear what I said at all, did you? Portable power bank. That's not how hearing aids work. They're not like USB powered. They use like a very specific battery that you just can't buy normally. Your grandma do the same, just laugh and nod. Yeah, it's really annoying though. Because I wish they'd just be like, I didn't hear you, you know? Cause like otherwise it doesn't make for much conversation. Like it's kind of hard to talk to my grandpa because like he just like doesn't hear you and then he like doesn't acknowledge I didn't hear you and he doesn't ask you to repeat it. And you're like, okay, well, I guess I just think it's annoying because like they'd be asking you to repeat a lot, but like otherwise you can't talk, you know? And then like so, so you know how my grandpa you know how my grandpa was like every time I FaceTime him he asked when I'm gonna get married? He was like so I was there with like my two cousins um who are both like my two female cousins were there as well. And then he kept talking about our wedding. He was like, "Oh my god, I can't wait for you guys to get married." I'm gonna. He said he's gonna live till he's 100, and then so we just have to get married before then. But then like, and then he would like say it, and then like 5 minutes later he would mention it again. I was like, "Why are you mentioning it again?" And he brought it up like every 10 minutes. We're like, "Oh my god, not again." He's like, if it's important, they'll ask again. I guess so. I guess so. It's a bit of a disaster. Welcome in, Benjamin. I've been good. How are you? Wedding in Paris, of course. He would want to come though. All he talks about is a wedding, and I'm like, Grandpa, I can do other things. You know, my life is not just getting married. You know. Um, but when I tell him, he just forgets. Like when I tell him, he's like, "Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Like you should just find happiness in your life. You know, it's not just about getting married." I'm like, "Yeah, Grandpa, thank you." And then he forgets. And then I'm like, "Oh my god, I have to explain again." So I just gave up. I just gave up. I don't explain anymore. I just tell him to wait. I'm like, "Grandpa, wait like 10 years," and he's like, "Okay." um, yeah, he has a pretty bad memory these days. Be the one. Yeah. It's really funny though, because like we'll just be talking about something completely different, and he like can't hear us, so he'll just like randomly bring up a different topic, usually the wedding thing, um, but like we weren't talking about it at all. um, but yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna give up. Like, I tried explaining, I was like, you know what, like a lot of people don't even get married these days, you know, like my mom actually has a lot of friends, in Japan, like a lot of her friends in Japan were like um just like haven't gotten married or anything. They're just like living their life, having a good time. And so it's not like super uncommon, I think. I have no idea. Japan is definitely a lot more traditional, a lot more conservative. So it's a it's a bit more like rigid in that regard, but I don't live there, so it's fine. But yeah. What has everyone been up to, guys? How yeah, it's been a while. Was everyone just like sitting around waiting for Tears of the Kingdom, playing other games maybe? My cousin, my cousin who came and visited, she is super into Splatoon. she's like she's like she's like no lifing Splatoon. Like she's like I'm like how much do you play Splatoon? She's like, oh yeah, I go home from work and I play like 2 hours. I'm like you play 2 hours of Splatoon every day. So so like every time we had like free time when I was there, she was like, I'm gonna play Splatoon. But apparently it's like really big in Japan. You've been working? I hope work has been going well. What is that emo? Oh, I thought that was a sloth. I'm like really far away. I thought it was a sloth. Splatoon is really fun. I don't doubt it, but she plays it a lot. But I think it's like one of the most popular Nintendo games in Japan. Because like everywhere it goes, like people play Splatoon. Like, and then like at the Nintendo store, it's like there's so much Splatoon stuff. I think it's definitely up there. It's like really popular right now. I know a guy that's so hooked in Spot 3 right now. He's online playing it right now. Yeah. I think it's like everyone plays it. It's like one of those games where like so many people play it. Mm, mm, Asphalt Fall Esports happened in Barcelona. We tell interesting things, but come on, it's Miju focused stream. What? I don't understand your sentence, Merrick. Who are you speaking to? Literally everyone else we know is playing Tears of the Kingdom. That's true. But like people are, you know, like it just came out yesterday. Like surely people were doing other stuff while they were waiting. But I guess if you ask me, like, when I'm not going on vacation, like, what did you do in the last 2 weeks? I'd probably be like, nothing. I did nothing. I want to see Guardians. Oh, I need to message my friends. I want to see Guardians next week because it just came out. It came out like last week, right? I really want to see Guardians because Guardians is like my favorite Marvel franchise, and I heard it's pretty good. So I'm excited to see it. On the plane, I watched. What did I watch on the plane? I can't remember what it was now. Okay, clearly wasn't that consequential of a movie. I watched Jurassic World. I watched the last in the trilogy of Jurassic World, and I thought it was fine. But then I went online afterwards, and everyone was like, "Oh, that was the worst movie I ever saw." I was like, "What? I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was bad. I wasn't expecting much from it. I just thought it would be like, there's gonna be dinosaurs, and it's gonna be like, the dinosaurs are gonna run around, and they're gonna be like, oh no, there's dinosaurs, you know, like." I wasn't expecting like a deep and compelling plot or anything, but people were really mad about the Jurassic World movie. You just saw it yesterday? Did you like it? And welcome in Myriadical. Thank you. You really enjoyed the Guardians movie? I heard it's good. I can't wait to see it. Welcome back from Japan. Thank you, Yokomoto. It's good to see you. From the thumbnail, I thought you had a new sleeve tattoo, but it's just your mic. Imagine. I have a weird, like, this tattoo here, and then there's, like, Leon sticking out, maybe. One of these days. No. I got a sleeve tattoo. I wouldn't be able to go to the, my grandpa's birthday celebration. They would kick me out of the onsen. They're pretty strict about that in Japan. It's because boomers like me want to experience Jurassic Park again, but they're not that good. Oh, it's because they're comparing it. I see. Because I thought the movie was... I don't think the movie was good, but, like, it was entertaining, you know? It wasn't good, but it was entertaining for, like, however long it went. I thought it was fine. It was alright. I don't think it was better than 1 and 2. I didn't see why a lot of people were kind of shook, freaking out about it. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go and see for myself. I have pretty low standards. So I think I'll enjoy it. I just have to like the characters, you know? Because Guardians 2 is like one of my favorite Marvel movies. Because I just really like the characters. I guess Gamora is like fresh Gamora, you know? So maybe it's different. I don't know. And welcome in, Will. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. Maybe there's a cool Jurassic Park game. Oh yeah, there is one. But does it have Chris Pratt in it? I don't think so. And then also in Jurassic Park, what's his name? Jeff Goldblum? What's so funny? And they kept having, like, I've never seen Jurassic Park, and they kept having big moments. Like, someone would show up on the screen, some old guy would show up on the screen, there'd be, like, some dramatic music playing, and I'm like, he must have been in the old Jurassic Park, but I don't know who they are. They'll, like, stand there, and there's, like, a cool pose, and then they play, like, like, whatever the Jurassic Park theme is, and I'm like, oh, that must be someone from the old movie. That's how I can tell. But I don't know anything. I enjoyed it despite having no nostalgia, so I thought it must have been okay. And welcome back, Maestro. And thank you, Sushi. Long time no see. Yes, hope you've been well. Like the old Star Wars Force Unleashed game feels everlasting. Huh? You doing well? Gonna take a break of Tears of the Kingdom? How many hours straight have you been playing? What you looking at? What you looking at? But yeah, it's you haven't seen Jurassic World 2 or 3, but I'm sure Sam Neill or Jeff Goldblum was in 1. Jeff Goldblum has been in all the Jurassic Worlds. So he's not like anything unique, you know? He has like a cameo in the first two, and then in the third one he has like a main role, and he's actually quite funny. Like there was like I only laughed like a few times, but it was always from Jeff Goldblum. Um, in the second one they have a Zebnosaurus ramming into a crowd of wealthy socialites. That's why it's the best on the new. The second one is not the best Jurassic World movie. I'm sorry. The second one was kind of bad. As someone who has low standards, um, Jurassic World 2 was not that great. You've been playing a bit longer than others. You're at 50 hours. Did you sleep? Will, did you sleep? Are you okay? Star Wars Force Unleashed is the popular title. Don't do me like this. I'm sorry, I never heard of it. But I don't know what you're referring to. Like I don't know what context this is. The ichthyosaur. Why are you giving on? I don't know the names of the dinosaurs. Yo. I only know the names of the fake dinosaurs, like the Indominus Rex. Okay, the ones that they repeat a lot. I don't know the real dinosaur names. Is it the big one in the water that jumps up and kills the girl from? What's her name? What? She was in Where was she from? I remember seeing her and I was like, she's in something else. Was she in like a CW show? Ichthys is like Greek for fish, the fish dinosaur. There's a lot of fish dinosaurs, but it was a really big one that jumps up and kills her. The actress asked for a gnarly death. I can see that. I can see that. That was the best one. That was the best death for sure. She got a cool one. That'd be like my worst nightmare though. Like I really hate like sea monsters. Not hot take. Only the first Jurassic Park was good. I agree. I agree. I didn't enjoy the second one, but I actually enjoyed the third one. I don't know if I was just like really sleep deprived or something, but like I thought it was enjoyable. I think the first one is still the best, but the third one was at least enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but it was like I was watching it and I was entertained throughout. You know? Did the plot make sense? Not really, but like it had some fun action scenes. It was a Mosasaurus. Ah. I think it's still around. It's still around in the third one. I think protagonist means the OG Jurassic Park films. Oh, you said Jurassic Park, not Jurassic World. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. I was gonna look up the person that you said. What was it? Ben Stein. Nope. Nope. Sam Neill. Yeah, I was close. I was so close. Sam Neill. If I recognize him, he was in the third one. Oh yeah. He was a doctor. He was there. He showed up, and there was a big dramatic moment where he was like, they were like, he's here, and I'm like, who the heck is that? Ben Stein is close, okay? Don't judge me. And it was him and the girl, Laura Dern, who plays Ellie Sattler, and then Jeff Goldblum, of course. Yeah. I think it's still around. In the off the coast of Hawaii, it's still there. You never seen it? Can you imagine? That'd be terrifying. But you never know. You never know. It could be around deep underwater. Ben Stein. You missed it, but how do we get there? I need to watch a lot of classic films. I watched Jurassic World on the plane. That's why I was talking about it. Yeah. It was fine. It was fine. I thought it was enjoyable. There was like I don't really remember what happened, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really remember anything. I'm sorry. Maybe the movie wasn't good. It was like just like it's one of those movies where you just watch it and then you're like it's just enjoyable. Sam Neill plays a guy in Jurassic Park who doesn't like kids, but is stuck with the kids and has to protect them and grows to care for them. He didn't have any of those qualities in Jurassic World. They didn't talk about that. That makes sense for Jurassic World. Yeah. They wouldn't be a hot take at all to say only the first Jurassic World was good. They have to fight. Oh yeah. Okay, now remember. Okay, spoilers. Um, there is a plague of locusts that the dinosaur company made. Spoilers. The dinosaur company is bad again. But then they screwed up. And then they were like, oh my god, we made the locusts too strong. They're gonna eradicate all the food on planet Earth and everyone's gonna die. And they're like, oh man, that's bad. And then there's this girl who's like a clone. And then she was like, I need to find out about my mom, aka the person who cloned me, like the person who I'm a clone of. And they're like, oh my god, but you can cure cancer because of your because of your DNA. And they're like, oh my god, you do this. And then they she gets like stolen and then there's a lot going on in the movie. The plot is not really doesn't really make sense. But yeah, the locust is it's supposed to be the main thing, but they kind of forget about it. But they're like, oh, we need to stop the locusts, and then turns out the guy who made the locust was the same guy again, Henry Wu. The guy, he's back. And then but he's really timid this time. He's really timid and insecure this time, and he's they tried to make him cute, I guess, and he was actually kind of cute. He was if you can imagine, if you watch Community, you know, Chang, later on, where he's pathetic. It was like that, and then he was he wanted to stop the locust, but he needed the clone girl to do it because she has the key or something. I don't remember. But then he shows up at the end. He has a blanket, and he's like, "Guys, can I come with you guys?" Even though he was the evil mastermind of the first one, and now he's a sad man. He's just a sad man who's a child. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, you come with us," and he's like, "Okay, I'll come with you." It's so weird, but I was I kind of like Henry Wu. So I think that was a different script. They decided to merge it into Jurassic World 3. Remember, I think the WGA strike was a long time coming. Yeah, I mean, I think apparently they reshot a lot of things, and then a lot of the plot ended up not making sense. They had to reshoot a lot. So if you're watching closely, which I was not, you'll in a scene, characters move around. They teleport back and forth, and then they're someone's not supposed to be there in that scene, and they're there in the background. So apparently the movie was actually a bit of a mess, but I didn't notice. I was not paying that close attention to where all the characters are, but apparently if you try to keep track in an action scene of where they are, it doesn't make any sense because they're all over the place because they had to reshoot so much. So yeah, I think the movie production was a bit of a mess. And then I also watched Black Adam, but I didn't finish it. I don't think I really need to. It was okay. I didn't find anything particularly appealing about it, and I was just this is fine. I would be able to finish it. It would be fine to watch, but I didn't find anything about it that was exciting, you know? But I didn't hear that many good things about it anyway, so I was it's fine. I was just watching something because I couldn't fall asleep. Are you gonna watch Guardians 3? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it hopefully next week. I'm really excited. Black Adam was generic action. Yeah, how can you imagine? That's no one expected that. I was literally just watching a video today about Dwayne Johnson, about his career. And apparently he has his own production company, and the production company just makes movies. They just plan movies that he can star in, and then they give it to a studio, and then they give it to a studio, and then he just goes and films it. So and then while he's filming that one, they start working on the next one, and then so he's ready to go for the next one. So that's why he's in 3 movies a year, because he doesn't have to audition for anything. They just he just makes the movies, and then he just stars in them. It's crazy. You super excited for Spider-Verse? Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a really good one. Dwayne the Rock Johnson movie was all action. Yeah, can you believe? The video was interesting though, because it was telling about his like career, and then he finally ended up in this spot where he just like pumps out movie after movie that he basically creates for himself, and then they all do pretty well. They all do pretty well. So like, who's complaining? He's like a content farm all on his own. Jumanji is a modern classic. Is it good? I never watched it. I only watched the first, like the normal one. I mean, the original one. Good on him though. Yeah. Um, he like apparently he wanted to be like a football star, but then he like hurt himself, so he couldn't do it. So then he went into WWE, and then he like rebranded himself a bunch of times. Um, and then now he is where he is. Mostly because of Jack Black, but still, it is good. Maybe I'll watch it one day if it's on one of those streaming sites. You feel very indifferent from Black Adam. I think everyone does. It was pretty bland. Like it was like just not that exciting. And Ricky, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thanks for the welcome back. How are you? How are you? Uh, Spider-Verse gonna be movie of the year. I like the first one. I like the first one. I don't think it's like my like ideal movie, but it's just one of those movies that it's like good, right? It's like an objectively good movie. So like if you watch it, you'll enjoy it. Jumanji pretty good. Oh, maybe we'll watch it on a plane one day if it's on one of the planes somewhere. The Rock was supposed to play for this Calgary Stampede. Yes, that was it. And they paid him $250 a week. I just watched the video, and then he was like, "Well, this is not working out." And then he decided to go into the WWE after, because his parents and his grandparents also were in the WWE, so it was really easy for him to just like be like, "Hey, I'm showing up." Remember when he was a heel in the WWE's plot? Yeah, yeah. So like he started out and he was trying to be like a good guy, and people didn't really like him that much. But then he was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna start being the bad guy, and then people started liking him. Nepo baby The Rock, kind of. But he was very determined not to do that. He really didn't want to do wrestling. Apparently, that's why he wanted to do football. He had like a really troubled childhood. So then he was like, in like American schools, it's just like you got to do football, right? If you don't have like good grades, you gotta get like a football scholarship. That's what he did. But yeah, he just went into wrestling after anyway. And then his debut was in The Mummy Returns, which it did pretty well. But then after that, he kind of flopped. So they had to try again. Was that when he named his signature move the corporate elbow? I don't know anything about WWE. I only know Adam Cole. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I was just watching a video essay about his life. Aren't they making like? I haven't watched him in that many movies. We all watched The Rock taking over. Yeah, that was the video. That was the video I just watched. And then he's in like to not know anything about wrestling, but to know Adam Cole is a pretty good person to know. We're like best friends for real. He rated me once. Miju's a huge Rock fan. I liked him in Moana. I just don't watch a lot of movies with him in it. Like I just don't watch those like generic action films, you know? So I was like I just like I haven't watched that many movies with him. I never watched like Fast and Furious either. No, I'm actually serious. It was like the randomest fate of my life. Cause you like Zelda. He's probably playing like Tears of the Kingdom like right now. Yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool. I didn't know who he was at the time, but I looked him up after, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's like a a really cool wrestler. And he's like a really really nice guy." Yeah, it's Jinx Skyward Sword because he really likes. Yeah, he's a big Zelda fan. Currently a part of an organization called AEW, separate from WWE. Does he still wrestle? Because when I looked up, it was like, oh, he's like a WWE champion or something. And I was like, dang, good for him. He still wrestles? That's cool. Oh yeah, but they're making a live action Moana. That's gonna be so weird. I'm sorry. I feel like with the live action ones, I feel like it's like I feel like people should just stop resisting. Like they're just gonna come out. You know, clearly someone's watching them, right? Clearly someone's watching them. Um, and some of them are all right. Some of the live action ones are fine, but like they just don't need to exist. You know, it's like they're fine. Like nothing. They're never like there hasn't been one that's like amazing or anything like that. You know, they're just like they make money. Um, they're making a live action Little Mermaid. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Isn't it already out? Or it's like pretty far in, right? There was a trailer like a long time ago. But that one, I sometimes the new songs that they add are good. But like at what like the movie itself is like, well, it's just a remake. Like it's like what's the point? Um I actually have high hopes for that one because Lin-Manuel Miranda is making the like I'm guessing he'll make like the new song. So I'm hoping the new song will be good at least. And a lot of times the people in them are pretty talented. What's your opinion on the live action Little Mermaid? Um, I don't really care either way. I'm hoping that whatever new songs they add will be good. At this point, just skip the animated movie. No, watch the animated movie. It's just kind of like weird because like a lot of them don't translate well. Like some of them are okay. Like Beauty and the Beast was okay despite like some of the performances. Like I feel like that one translates fine. Like it's not really like a problem. But something like Moana is gonna be like, what are you gonna do? Like I feel like that was made for animation. Especially something like when they made like the Lion King and stuff like that, kind of weird. And there's been projects about them making Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs movie in live action. I think they're just gonna make like everything. Because if it's making them money, I think they're just gonna do it. And I feel like people could like I feel like everyone's like surprised. Like every time a new one is announced, they're like surprised. And I'm like, why are you surprised? Like they're just gonna keep doing this. It's clearly working. They're just gonna keep doing it. Like it's like just like let them do it and just if you don't like it, don't watch it, you know? There's clearly kids out there enjoying it. Disney in a few years is gonna have trailers playing for the live action remake of the animated movie showing in the trailer. True. They should release them side by side. One of the singers from New Jeans is singing the main song of The Little Mermaid. The performance was amazing. Aw, that's actually really nice. I saw that, yeah. I like when they have like I like when they have um like younger actors and stuff doing like the princesses and stuff because the princesses are supposed to be like quite young. So it's like sometimes I mean obviously like not always going to be the case, especially because it's like voice acting and not the actual face. But like for example like Moana. Like the girl who sings for Moana, the girl who plays Moana is like was really really like she was like 14 when she recorded it and she did like such a great job. So, like that works too. That works too. But yeah, the Moana. I guess people were surprised by the Moana one because they were like, it's so soon after the movie came. It's not like an old movie, right? It's like it like was. It's like is it 10 years old already, or is it less? It might be less than 10 years old, right? So it's like kind of soon after it comes out. I guess other people are surprised, but I don't really care. Like I don't think it like ruins the original. I don't think it matters. I think they have some nice one. And they have a nice new song. I like the new like I like hearing like new performances of the song, but like you don't really need the you don't really need a live action to do that, you know? Like all the Broadway shows of the Disney movies have like additional songs as well. But they never use those. Cuz the Broadway shows always have like a bunch of new songs on them. And they could just use those, but they don't. Lilo and Stitch live action on the mix. I haven't seen Lilo and Stitch in so long. That's a good one though. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I was considering watching the new Disney movie on the plane, like Raya and the Last Dragon, but I was like, I don't know, I don't really want to watch it. I canceled my Disney Plus subscription too. I'm just gonna renew it whenever I don't know. I don't know what movies I missed, but like whenever those, I'll just watch them all at once. Um, they want for newer generations to have their version of the movie to grow up with. Now that was a lie. That's true. That's true. It doesn't really make sense for Moana. Um, because it's like less than 10 years ago. Because that explanation makes sense to me. Because if you've never seen the Disney movies before, then you could like having it come out now could be nice, right? But like for Moana, it makes no sense. People waiting for live action Atlantis, Lost Empire, and Treasure Planet. I love Atlantis. The live action Atlantis is just Avatar, though. Kind of. Just watch Avatar. Raya is good. I heard it was like okay. We'd watch Atlantis live action. It's just Avatar. For real, think about it. It's just Avatar. The plot is the same. The characters are like almost the same. Although I would actually die if I saw a live action Kida. Kida's so cute. What are those chains that made you training with chains like The Rock? It's just a belt. It's just a belt. Should The Rock wear this heart belt? And welcome in, Nerdy. Thank you. Hope you're doing good as well. Avatar doesn't have the mole guy. Oh no, not the mole guy. Is there really no one that can stand in for the mole guy? Because they have like the main guy. They have the native girl. They have the guy who's like the villain, secretly the villain, large man. And then they have the cool mechanic girl. They both have that. They don't have the mole guy. That's what they're missing. Too bad. That's the one thing. That makes no. The mole guy is so weird. I honestly, I'll be okay without him. I don't really want him in there. If Disney plans to make a project for live action Atlantis, it has to give this audience some Avatar vibe. It does, because Avatar just copied Atlantis. I strongly believe it's like the same movie. They just copied it. Can't wait for the live action Encanto remake announcement. I think Encanto would be a great live action. But like, it's also like, why? For me, it's like, it's kind of the same. Like, the live action and the animated is like, it's just making the movie again. I don't know. I don't think it adds anything. Like, maybe like generations later, like you can get a new fresh performance of it, which is fine. But especially when those people are still around, like what are you gonna do? They're making a live action for all Encanto. No, I think they're just joking about like they're making live action so close to the animated one now. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really see a point, but I don't think it matters. You had to say that's too early, but they're making Moana, right? Which is like less than 10 years. So it's like not really that. I think anything goes now. Anything will work. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna say? I cannot remember now. I'm excited to play Genshin tomorrow though. I need to catch up. It's been like 4 weeks since I played it properly, I think. Imagine if Ghibli started to remake all their movies in the horrible 3D animation style of Earwig and the Witch. What the heck is Earwig and the Witch? Never heard about that. They also need to make a Japanese Disney princess movie. Do you not have one? You never watched Big Hero 6? What about Big Hero 6? It's the last Ghibli movie? Oh, I haven't seen it. I don't mind 3D animation, but maybe it's like they didn't do it right. The head guy's son made a 3D animated movie and looks awful. Oh. Never mind. I never heard of it. Big Hero 6 is so underrated. Look, I have Baymax right here. You see Baymax? How do I point? Here, look. Look at him. Baymax is the Japanese Disney princess. You heard it here first. It's him. Shoved to the. It's actually not a corner. There's another shelf there. He's standing beside my dead plants. You have an inflatable Bay. What do you do with the inflatable one? Is it for the pool? We didn't expect Big Hero 6 to be as enjoyable as it was. I don't even remember, like. I don't even remember. Don't talk about Tadashi, it's too soon. No, Big Hero 6 is a great movie. And that's where I became a fan of Fall Out Boy. They did a song for it. The Cry in the movie didn't have a sequel. They should do a sequel. It's not too late. It's too late. We just walk around and people taking selfies with me. I'm like, oh, like you wear it. You wear. I thought you meant like a pool thing. I was like, I didn't realize it was a costume. I'm really obsessed with 17 right now, guys, by the way. For all you K-pop fans out there, I'm like really into 17 right now. I don't know when it started, but it's going strong now, okay? Guarding dead plants, we just didn't deliver him bad news. Oh yeah, Baymax tries to keep stuff alive. Maybe he'll water my plants. I'm sure he would water my plants. 17's new song is a bomb! Yay! I love it. I love it. It's a great song, and the dance is so cool. I was watching their video a lot, and they do like their dance with like a bunch of backup dancers, and it's like a cheerleading routine. They like throw each other around. They like hold each other up. Like it's crazy. What are your thoughts on New Jeans and 50/50? Like in general? Just in general? In general, I think New Jeans are cute and they have good songs, but I just don't like how young they are, and I don't think they should have debuted so young. It's like, it's kind of scary. But like it's too late now. They're already debuted, and I like 50/50. I like their song, or I only know Cupid, but like I like Cupid. I just don't like how much autotune is on that song. Like I love the song and I love the song itself, and like the live version is great. They're good at singing, but like whoever produced their song just like autotuned the heck out of them, and it sounds garbage. Never listened to them, but when BSS released, you got hooked. What's BSS? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I think I started listening to Don't Wanna Cry. And then I was like watching them, and then I started watching their other videos and stuff, and I was like, man, they're kind of cool. It's 17 sub unit. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, they have a lot of members. They have like 13. They have like 13 members. 50/50 is getting popular because of Cupid. Yeah, Cupid's like really viral right now. Yeah, so on the last day when I was in Japan, I went to Tokyo to meet up with Holly, and we were doing a bunch of karaoke. We did sing Cupid. Now I'm screaming. Let me look at it. Boy, yeah, boy, I know you feel it too. Tuning usually improves things, so that's sad. It was like, I mean, like obviously every song has a bit of autotune. I don't mind that. Like that's like expected, right? But like when they autotune it too much, it makes every note like really like straight, right? Which I don't like. And it takes like all the character out of it. What is that? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't like having like too many. I don't like having too many emotes because it's hard to look through them all. I'll go through them all again later. Maybe I need to revise. My Twice bias is Dion though, so I don't know. Just tune better. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's just a bad. I don't know anything about production, but to me, it just sounds bad. I prefer like, cause like they have good voices, right? So like if you auto tune them too much, it takes out all the character in their voice and like all the like whatever like their own style and their own like emotion or whatever they put in the song. It just takes it all out because everything is like flat, right? It just sounds really bad to me. The song itself, it's really nice though. But yeah, that one and like I didn't like it in Set Me Free as well. But that one's on purpose. Like that one's like a stylistic effect. I just still don't like it. I just prefer like I'm like a really like I like vocals a lot and like so like I prefer if I can hear them properly. I don't like when they have those styles on. Boy, yeah, boy, you know. Diane is gorgeous. I love Diane. She's my favorite. I love the variety queens. I'm a big variety show enjoyer, so I love the ones that are really really funny on the variety shows, which is Diane. I mean, she's just like crazy. I love her. I love her like silly dances and stuff. Um, that's usually my favorite. Oh, you know, now I got the feels. Got any plans for the week? Not really. I want to see Guardians. I'm hoping I can go see that on Tuesday. I asked my friends about it like 2 weeks ago, so I'm hoping they didn't forget. I'll have to text them after stream and be like, "Are we still watching it? I need to go." If they don't want to go this week, I mean, I'll just go by myself. I don't know. I want to go by myself alone. That's such a pain. um, but yeah, I think that I need to go grocery shopping at some point. Oh, I did go grocery shopping. I forgot. Sorry, that's my bad. That's fine. I don't need to do that anymore. No, I don't have any plans. I'm just gonna try not to die in the heat wave this weekend and grind Wild Rift. I look, the new season, I haven't started the new season. So I got demoted down to Platinum 2. And then so I climbed back to Platinum 1. And I want to climb to Master this season because I was Diamond last season. I want to be Master this time because that's when the game really starts, you know? So I want to be a Master, but I'm trying to improve. And improve. I've been watching a lot of guides, and then like, you know, game is addicting, huh? I mean, League of Legends is the addicting game, is it not? But it's like now it's on my phone, so I can actually play it, and it's faster and it's better. Imagine being plat 2. I actually can't because I'm plat 1 now. Try not to die sounds like a good plan. It's not too bad. What is it now? It's almost 30 degrees now, and I'm actually okay. It's not that bad. Um, I think it's just like because I have my blinds closed, I have my windows closed, and when it becomes like when it drops below 20 degrees, which hopefully it does by the evening, and then I'll open my window again. Wouldn't know. You stay away from League. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's a well-made game, and their skins are really pretty, and their characters are really cute, or cool, cute or cool. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna try my best. I like improving. I think it's been fun like trying to get better at the game because I've never played a competitive game before, and it's not like I mean Wild Rift is still pretty casual compared to like normal League of Legends, so I can still like enjoy it as I rank up. Put things back. Hey, I'm fine. But yeah, and then especially about Honkai Star Rail. I was speaking to Jack about it yesterday, and he was like, okay, so I thought it was like people said it was like turn based, so I was like, I I thought it was gonna be like Pokemon kind of turn based, and I was like, I could do that. That sounds fine. But it's not. It's like a bit. It's a bit. It's not like on the level of something like Fire Emblem, but it's like it's closer to that. He was saying. So I was like, I don't. I definitely would not like that. Like you guys know me, I would not like that. Um, it's like Pokemon turn based if it was like a lot more complex apparently. And I'm like, I do not like strategy turn based game. Nope. Like Pokemon is like my limit. So like I don't think I'll like it. And okay, and I'm getting a lot of ads for it that are like sus as hell. I will say I keep getting this one ad, and she's like, my name is what's her name? I think it's her name Natasha. And she's like, my name is Natasha. I'm an underground doctor. And the camera is like goes to her face, right? And then she's like, I'm a doctor. Nice to meet you. And then they like zoom in on her chest, and I'm like, what is it? What is this ad? Hello? Um, So that makes me a bit sus of the game. And then apparently, and then I was telling that to Jack, and he was like, "Oh yeah, there's one of the characters, one of the characters' bursts like is like a zoom, like starts with like zooming in on her chest." And I'm like, "Great, thank God, that's exactly the type of game I want to play. Thank you." Um, so I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can stomach it. I'm sorry. I don't have anything against Booba, but like, if the fan service is that when the fan service is that that much, it's just like gross. Um, I know a lot of people said they don't like turn based, but they end up getting hooked on Star Rail. I don't mind turn based. I don't like strategy. Um, if that makes sense. No, it's nice to meet you. Is it? I mean, welcome in, X Angel. It's nice to see you too. Hope you've been well. My trip was good. How was your last? How was your last few weeks? It's Natasha's verse, yeah. Natasha, I learned her name because I keep seeing this ad. You know how many times I've seen Natasha's chest? I could recognize her boobs anywhere now, you know? Like it's an issue. Um I feel like that'd be the game that they would cater to their fan service. Doesn't Genshin do the same? Genshin is like my limit. Like it's there's a few things in it that are like a bit too fan servicey, like some jiggle physics and like when they glide their skirts go up and I'm like, oh my god, this is gross. But that's like where it stops. It's actually a lot less. I think it's a lot less than their other games. Um Also welcome in SMB. They know their audience, yes. Because their other game, um their first one is Honkai Impact. And that game only has female characters, like female playable characters. You can only pull for female characters. So it's like Genshin is obviously Genshin is like I think something like probably like 70% female, 30% male, or like 60% female even. Like it's a lot better. Um I think something you could just try yourself instead of relying on other people's descriptions. Yeah. But I can't try every game out there, you know? But you have to not skip to get that far into the ad. No, it's like a 10-second ad. It's like one of the unskippable ones. There's a lot of really long Honkai ads though. Like there's a lot of I'm getting a lot of I'm always because I watch a lot of Genshin content. I'm getting a ton of Honkai Star Rail ads, and some of them are kind of good. Like obviously it's MiHoYo or it's HoYoverse. Sorry, their music and stuff is good. In general, aside from the fan servicey stuff, their character designs are great. Like they do such a great job. The characters are beautiful, or cool or cute. Like whatever they're trying to go for, they do such a good job. But like I don't know. There's only so many games I can play. Um, the jiggle physics would just make me laugh because it's pretty bad. It's very subtle. I'm sure it's like worse than other games. I've seen worse, but like it's like a very slight, like as if they're swaying in the wind. The skirt is kind of silly. Yeah, but stuff like that, it's like I hate that stuff. I wish it wasn't in the game, but in Genshin, I mean, coming from me who has a very like low tolerance for that kind of stuff, it's tolerable. Like the rest of the game, I can still enjoy the game despite those things, right? But I don't think I would be able to play like Honkai Impact. Yeah, Honkai Impact would be like, I'm like, this is not my. It's clearly not meant for me. Like I'll just, it's fine. You don't like space spinning, but Honkai Star Rail hooked me. I don't know. I think just like strategy gameplay. Natasha, get out of there. Um, you get an ad of a guy who's like really wide-eyed, staring at his camera, saying how the game is the best game ever. Yeah, sometimes they have a game like they have ads where like someone is saying it. It's like some like random like content creator or whatever, and like they sound like sometimes it's like okay, but like sometimes it's like weird. Um, some Genshin ads are really weird too, though. They just go crazy with the ads. They just have like a million ads, so it's just like, what can you do? I have seen some really sick Honkai characters though. Like I was looking at the list of characters, some of them are really, really cool. Obviously they do a good job. Everything I need is on the But some of the character splash arts were like, that's a bit sus, you know? So it just really depends. It is on the ground. I'm not gonna look at all the characters, I'm sorry, there's too many now. But there's some really cool ones that I saw. Um, they should play Zelda. Who? I would say they're very, very different games. Wholesome game? That's true. That's true. If you want a wholesome game, then I mean, I will say like the games are never like unwholesome, right? Like, 'cause they have like very strict like censorship, so it's never like unwholesome, but yeah. But they're very different gameplay wise, so I don't think it really applies. But yeah, I think I don't know. It's hard to like. Obviously, since I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom next week, like I don't know if I have the capacity for another game. I'm too busy grinding Wild Rift, you know. I barely have time. I barely even do my Genshin dailies every day, you know. I do sometimes skip those things, so I think adding like another gacha game with another dailies in it, it's like gonna be a lot of work. And I'm still happy with Genshin. Like I'm still enjoying it a lot. Um, so I don't think I need to like if I'm like one of these days where I'm like I don't play Genshin anymore, then I'll try out a different one. But it's okay. It's also the reason I don't play rhythm games. Because the rhythm games are too weeby. They're so weird. Like I'm like I just want to play a rhythm game, and then there's like weird fan service anime girl on there. Like get out of here. It's just like that kind of stuff just annoys me. Also, you spend a lot of time commitment for Genshin and Wild Rift. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I play too much Wild Rift, basically. I'm like, wow, I don't have that much time. I don't have that much time to play games, and I play like 2 hours of Wild Rift in one day. You already have a bunch on your plate. Yeah, yeah. Playing two gacha games might be a lot on my wallet, you know. Which ones do you remember? Well, rhythm games. The only rhythm game I keep thinking of is Rhythm Heaven. Oh my god, me and my cousin, while we were there, we kept singing did you guys play Rhythm Heaven on the DS? And then there's like okay, I played it in Japanese, but you know the game where there's the idol on stage and you do like um and there's the monkeys clapping. In the song from that? And then we were like we kept singing we would like randomly sing that song. We'd be like, yeah, that one. And then we would sing the song. But like that's one of those songs where like if you know, you know? Like it's like if you know the song, you'll like as soon as I sing the song, you'll be like you can do the clapping, you know? Like it's like if you know. It's like I don't remember playing that game that much, but I remember the song so well. And if someone started singing it, I would be able to do the clapping immediately. That's a good one. Yeah, I know the song in Japanese, but I think it's yeah, I suppose or something like that. But yeah, it's a great one. It's a great one. I think that one has a language barrier though. But Rhythm Heaven is so good. I really want them to bring a Rhythm Heaven to Switch. It would make me so happy. Oh, but you know what I got? You know what I got? Wait. Is my Switch dead? No, it's fine. I got Taiko no Tatsujin. I got Taiko no Tatsujin. Look. Is that fun? Clapping game. Yeah. And I was like playing like it's really nice on the touch controller. 'Cause I don't have the drum, and I was like, I don't get the drum. It's so expensive. So I was like, I was doing the tapping. I was doing the tapping. The button controls are hard. I couldn't do the button controls very well. And then there's so many DLC for it. There's 200 DLC for it. Like you can buy like individual songs, and they're expensive. Like each song is like $2, right? So like if you want like many songs, it gets really really expensive. I just bought Yes or Yes by Twice. And then I bought like Yoru ni Kakeru. And then like I'm gonna buy the Undertale pack so I can play Megalovania. But I'm gonna this is what I've been enjoying. And then the I also play the K-pop rhythm games. So I was playing like 17. I was playing all the 17 songs on here. There's another rhythm game that caught my interest. I'm not sure if you've heard of it called Rift of the Necro Dancer. It's they definitely took inspiration from Rhythm Heaven, WarioWare, and Guitar Hero. What is it on? Is it on Switch? Oh, it's on everything. I see. Crypt of the I'm seeing Rift of the Necrodancer. It seems like a real game. It looks like Guitar Hero. Even with even with what am I trying to say? Even with the trying to say. I forgot what I was trying to say. Oh, even with Taiko no Tatsujin, it's still very like there's a lot of anime songs on it, and I'm like I don't listen to any anime songs. I don't know. But they also have some like at least some modern songs. They have a lot of Japanese songs, obviously because it's a Japanese game. But yeah, it's a great game. I used to play that a lot at the arcade. That's my go. If I go to arcade in Japan, that's my go-to game. Taiko no Tatsujin because it's really fun on the big drums. It's not the same. Like if you haven't played Taiko no Tatsujin on the big arcade cabinet, it's not the same. I'm sorry. Even if you have like the Switch drum, it's not the same. So you power wash everything right now. Surely. Oh my god, I was at my cousin. My cousin was like looking at our neighbor's house, and she was like, "Oh my god, their neighbor, the house has so much moss on it. I just want to power wash it." Like she's like, "I really want to power wash their house," and she kept talking about power washing their house, and I was like, "Have you heard of Power Wash Simulator?" But she wasn't interested. I was like, "It's on Switch," and she was like, "No, I don't want to get it." But I think if she played it, she would enjoy it because she seemed very into power washing. But she's too into Splatoon. She's like degen Splatoon, so I don't think she's gonna be convinced. Yeah, she's missing out. She's missing out. We have Taiko no Tatsujin here in American arcades. Yeah, we have them here as well. They made their way over because it's very popular. I did go to the arcade with Holly and we did the Purikura. I should show you guys. Where is it? And welcome in Alpha. Your iconic hot pink name color is back. Let's go. I'm back. Alpha, hot pink Alpha is back. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Hope you've been well. Who's Holly? I'll show you. Holly is Holva here in chat. My friend. I need to find it though. Where is my I'll find my Purikura, one sec. Here it is. It's like this Japanese photo booth, and it makes you. The thing about Japanese photo booth is that it makes your eyes really big, and then you can like decorate it. So you take the pictures and you do like a photo shoot, and then you decorate it afterwards, and it's actually really fun. It was really popular, like 10 years ago, like before people could do this on their phones. I did it all the time with my cousins. Look at her alien eyes. It's perfect. It's perfect. Then we got this. I got like one photo, like big version, I guess. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love Purikura. You got the DK bongos. What? That's awesome. Isn't there like a platform game? Isn't there like a platformer game with the DK bongos? That's exciting. You're doing well. How's my weekend? It just started, but it's going well. I got a nice sleep. I got a nice sleep. That's a really nice memento. It is. It is. I have one from last year too. I don't know where I put it, but I have it somewhere. These photo booths are really cute. If you go to Japan, you gotta try. Go to the arcade. One thing though, sometimes sometimes men aren't allowed in. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rules, so be careful if you are a man. If you go to the photo booth, you might not be allowed. So maybe double check if there's like a sign saying you're not allowed there. But a lot of times you are. Just sometimes you're not. Like you're not allowed to go just with the bros. Like if you're there with like a woman, it's fine. I don't know why. I guess, but I'm like, why can't the bros go and take the purikura? Like it's not. Yeah, it's not fair. What if like two guys just want to go to the purikura? Are you jet lagged? Not anymore. Not anymore. I was kind of still jet lagged yesterday, but I'm totally fine now. I got back on Tuesday. It's so tiring, but I'm investing. I have to wait because they want to play on the actual GameCube. You're like, it's a lot of work hitting the drums. You're gonna get photo booted apparently. I never seen like security. I don't know how they enforce it. Maybe the girls just band together. Like you'll get a bunch of like high school girls like kicking you out. I don't know how it works. I've never been kicked out of Purikura before. Okay, good. Quick beer. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can have fun. Making a plan on sneaking in to the photo booth. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Aren't you guys happy you heard Malamart again after a long time? It's been so long, right? Oh my gosh, Malamart is okay. Wait, speaking of weird video game songs, I was playing Katamari with my family, and we heard this song. I posted in the Discord, but I think a lot of you probably didn't listen to it. There's I think it's called Lonely Rolling Star. Yeah. And we were listening to this song. And it's like such a weird song. It's like only like just like a bizarre, like, I mean, Katamari is already like a weird game, but like this song is so funny. I was like, it's a great song. It was such a pop. It was so catchy. And then we were like all like randomly singing, but the lyrics are really weird. I mean, they're in Japanese, but they're really weird. They just like don't make any sense. It's just like gibberish. Why is it so quiet? Hello, why is it so quiet? Oh, we want to hear it. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, that was loud. I had to turn it up really high. Here, we're all gonna go listen to it together in the background. It's a beautiful song. I should change this one to be like my outro song when the stream ends. It's such a good song. Katamari soundtrack is great. I'm so bad at Katamari though, by the way. I need to practice for when the next one comes out. The lyric, like the singing is just weird. But yeah, I think I definitely need some Katamari practice. It's like the controls are so weird. I don't think I have it proper. I think you have to like put one forward and put one back and stuff to like move the camera. It's very strange. It's the Katamari song. Yeah, yeah. And Jesus, thank you so much for the theme. Thanks for the welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. It's such like a strange song. I love like really bizarre songs. That's why I love Malamar. It's like it's just like weird. I like a weird song. It's so weird. I love it. Weird music is the best. Yeah, just like Malamar. This should definitely be the outro. I feel like it fits for the outro. It's like nostalgic almost, you know? Should I change it? Should I actually change it to this? Will I get copy striked? Probably not, right? I haven't gotten copy striked for Malamar, so it's probably fine. I don't think they're still enforcing those. The song is so good. I didn't listen to the rest of the Katamari soundtrack, but I'm assuming it's all just as good. I definitely need. I'm gonna grind Katamari, whichever one I have here, and then I'm gonna get really good at it because the new one is coming out. I think in like a couple months or something. So I'll get good at it. Don't worry. Katamari speedrun when? Oh, I wanted to watch one of those. It must be insane. Wait, let me look. Let me look. The whole song is gonna play just a minute of it, so they shouldn't strike you. I mean, they can detect it with like at least like 20 seconds. Katamari. It doesn't really matter though. I don't think they're gonna do it. Katamari. Which one has the most? Oh, the one. There's only 8 active players. But the leaderboard has 72 people on it. Any percent. 22 minutes of the entire game from 5 months ago. Katamari God gameplay. I know. I need to practice. I need to learn the Katamari strategies. I don't think I have the controls down quite yet. So I need to practice Katamari. What's the one? Damacy reroll. And then there's a new one coming out soon. Katamari Switch 2023. When is it coming out? We love Katamari reroll. When is that coming out? Launches June. Oh, it's so soon. That's so soon. We love Katamari reroll plus Royal Reverie announced. What the heck is Royal Reverie? I don't know. Wait, that's the same thing, isn't it? Katamari reroll is the one I have. Is it just a repackage with the new game as well? Am I getting scammed? I don't think it really matters. I don't think people are concerned about like the amount of Katamari content. It's all kind of similar. Miko Badge. Okay. Sleep well, Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you again. Let the song be a lullaby to bed. Don't actually. You're gonna have like weird dreams. I think it's gonna be strange. The song is called Lonely Rolling Star. Do you guys think I got more tanned while I was in Japan? I came back and my mom was like, "Oh, you look darker," and I'm like, "Am I? Am I really?" I was wearing sunscreen like every day, so I don't know. It wasn't that sunny. Oh, the song's so good. Okay, I'll change it to my outro. I'll download it. I'll find a nice high quality one and I'll download it and it'll be my outro. Cause I think right now my outro is a song from Undertale. But my starting soon screen is already a song from Deltarune, so I think I could spread out my interests, you know? You look roughly the same. Yeah, I don't think I look darker. I was mostly like covered up, you know? I wasn't like outside like a whole. I mean, I was outside more than I really have. I don't think I've ever seen you really tan. When I was a kid, I was a lot more tan. I don't think I have a picture of it. I'm sorry. But if I actually go, like, I used to play outside a lot when I was a kid, so I used to be pretty dark. But I haven't been tanned since like 2019. Like 2019 is when I became pale, and then I've just gotten consistently paler since then. So it's because I just don't go outside anymore. That's fine. Because in 2019 is when I worked my first office job, and then so I didn't go outside all summer basically, and then since then the year after I also had an internship. And then the year after I had a 4 week summer vacation after I graduated, but I just stayed inside streaming the entire time. And it was also like COVID, so I didn't go anywhere, right? I was streaming on the entire summer, and then yeah, it's been the same. Last summer wasn't any different. Okay, I was just working and streaming. I haven't played outside since 2019. I mean, I don't think I've played outside since I was a kid. Your perfect tan must be there somewhere. No, tanning is bad. It's bad for your skin. You don't even leave the house to work. That's true. I do sit next to a window though, so surely that does something. But yeah, I definitely don't even leave the house. I'm actually very grateful for that though. Like everyone in Japan has like such a long commute, and like I do not envy that. Like it's so rough. Like my uncle now has like he has to drive like 40, 50 minutes. And then like my cousin and his wife who live in like Tokyo, they both have like an hour something commute, and it's like it's rough, like hour and a half kind of thing, and it's like it's not nice. And Kalani, welcome in. How are you? You did not miss the long commute. It's draining because when you think about how many hours you're wasting a week just on the commute, it's like it's so not worth it. I'll never do it again. Like it would take like a lot of money for me to be like, I don't think there's any amount of money that would be like, oh, I would go in. I would only do it if I was like, I had no other choice. Like if it was like, it's like either that or I don't have a job, you know? You doing good? I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm not jet lagged at all anymore. Like when I got back, so I left Tokyo at 6:30. My flight was at 6:30, and then I landed here at like 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday. And then I was like, so it was like I hadn't slept all night, right? Because it was like whatever, like 1 a.m. or whatever in Japan. And then um I had to stay awake. I tried my best to stay awake till like 8 p.m. that night. I accidentally fell asleep once. But I tried my best to stay up till 8 p.m. and I slept straight through. I woke up like once briefly, but I went back to sleep, and then I slept straight through till like 6 a.m. But then like since then, it's like you get really tired in like the afternoon because it's like like the middle of the night in Japan, and like it's hard to stay up in the evening because it feels like you've been staying up so long. But recently, it's been okay. Recently, it's been okay. Like today, I woke up at like 7, and then I slept again till like 8. And yesterday I woke up like way too early. I wake up at like 5 a.m. and I'm like, why am I awake at 5 a.m.? Um, but yeah, I think my jet lag is completely gone now. I'll know this evening if I'm not like extremely tired this evening. I'll be like, it's fixed. It's fixed. Maybe increase monitor brightness for better tan. You guys know I use light mode, and my monitors are like at max brightness all the time because the sun shines in the window, so it's really bright. I don't use my computer in the evening, so I usually have like a really high brightness. So if I'm not getting tanned, it's too late. mm. After travels, your performance drops and you start lagging. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it, you know? um, after like, the first few days after I'm back, I'm just like Pokemon Violet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play any more games because I just gotta play. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with Tears of the Kingdom because I'm like, should I play it once a week? Well, how long? Okay, wait, let me see. Do you think it's probably too early? It's probably too early for like how long to beat, right? Because the people who played it, the people who have finished it must have like there's probably not enough people who have finished it. I'll wait like next week and then I'll see like around how long the game is. Like taking your time, not like rushing through it. I'm not gonna do like every side thing, obviously. um, but I'm gonna like just do like a your average playthrough, like not getting everything and not like 100%. Um, but also not like just like only rushing the main story. And then I'll see if it's not too long. If I like finish it within like if I just play it on Saturdays and I can finish it before I go to Europe, then I think I'll be happy. But if I can't, then I'll maybe play it on. I'm thinking maybe on Sundays as well. I just said 84 hours. Okay, wait. Okay, then I'll definitely not finish it. Maybe I'll have to play on Sundays too because I really want to stream Just Dance again. But if it's this hot every weekend, I don't think I can stream Just Dance. Like I think I'll actually die. Like I can't like if it's above like 25 degrees, I don't think I can stream Just Dance like in like a comfortable way. So I don't think I will. As much as I want to, I don't think I can. I just don't have AC or anything. Just Dance when it's cold, Zelda when it's hot. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. It's a chunky game. At least to get the value. True, true. I did pay like $100. Temperature based scheduled, and I'll see how I feel like when I like start the game. Like I might. Okay, I have a feeling I'll start playing Tears of the Kingdom, and I'll be like, nah, I just want to stream this like on Saturday and Sunday. What happened to the AC? Did not make the move. I didn't bring it. I could, but it's too loud. So like at my old room, I was like on the opposite side of the window, but here the window is right here. Um, so it would be like way too loud, and like it's also like a portable AC, so it's not like the most efficient at cooling down the room. Um, it could maybe make it livable to play Just Dance, but like I don't think it would really be worth. And I'm hoping it doesn't get hot enough for me to be like I can't play it, or like I'm hoping it's not hot enough for me to be like I need the AC. It's like I'm doing okay right now. It's not too hot. It's like 30 degrees, so it's not too bad. And yeah, and like I have to make it quite cool to dance, and I don't think it's worth. Anyway, yeah, I can't put it here. I could put it in my bedroom, I guess, and like cool the entire apartment, but that just seems like a waste. And now that I pay my own energy bill, I kind of don't want to. um, what do you think about Charlotte? Who? Charlotte? Like, is Charlotte who? I'm looking at 17. Welcome in, Sundrop. Howdy, how are you? Just dance streams from walk-in free. That would be so nice. I would love that. I'm so jealous of people who have like dance studios that have air conditioning. 17 is so cool. That guy just winked at me. What the heck? Oh, this dance is nice too. I want to learn a 17 dance. Which 17 dance do you guys think is easy to learn? I want to learn the new one, but it's kind of hard because like there's so many people in the dance practice. So it's hard to like just do like one. It's a very like formation based dance. I don't know if it's the best one to learn. I do like it though. This one's cute. I really like this song. New Genshin character? Well, I've never heard of them, so I don't know. Yeah, well. Good Charlotte the band? I don't think that's what they're referring to. I was like, I was thinking Charlotte from Jurassic World. I think her name is Charlotte. Am I wrong? The clone girl from Jurassic World. I think her name is Charlotte. I was like, maybe that because we were talking about Jurassic World earlier. Let me look. Oh, and her name is Maisie. It's not close at all. Wait, maybe her mom's name is Charlotte. Hold on. I was like, how could I get that? How could I get it that wrong? But the mom is the same actor, I think. Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, that must be what we're referring to. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte is the mom's name. I was like, how could I get Maisie and Charlotte mixed up? It's not the same at all. Do you need 17 Mijis for the dance? Actually, there's only 13 of them. There's only 13 members in 17. I don't know why. But they also have like 20 backup dancers. So I think I need like at least 30 Mijus from the dance. But some of them need to be strong enough to lift the other Mijus. So like it would be a bit of a, I don't think I have enough space in here. It's like a huge dance. I'm coming to my world. Won't let you know. I want to see the dance. That's not that bad of a dance. I think I could do it. Maybe that could be one. I was thinking I would learn Hot. Because like, the song is kind of fun. It's like a really dancey song, but I thought it might be too hard. I don't know. Because I know Don't Want to Cry is way too hard. You need some Pilates, Miju. That's true. That's true. We did some like back workouts yesterday, and like my arm shoulder area really hurts. But mostly the abs. The abs is the worst part. I hate abs. Also, Kirara's VA, she said meowdy. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about Kirara. I haven't seen much of her. I just seen her picture, and I don't like her that much. I'm gonna pull Baiju though. I'm ready. I have like 40,000 gems. I think I'm ready, and a guarantee, so we good. I want to pull for more weapons. I need to get rid of my primos. Today? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. More than enough. Are you going for Jadefall? I don't know what Jadefall is. Can you describe things for me first? I haven't been keeping up, Vilkamoto. I know I joked earlier that I had Wi-Fi, but like, I don't check all the Genshin news. I just look at the banners usually. It's signature. Who? Whose signature? Oh, Baiju! I was thinking about Kave. I was like, how could Kave have a signature? I don't know. I'm gonna watch the Ziox guide, and if he says the signature is worth it, then I will. I don't know how worth. Less than good, I fear, when I'm gonna lose the 50-50. Well, here's the thing. You lose your 50-50 about 50% of the time, so just be prepared, you know? It will happen. Yeah, I'll see if I need. Oh, I'll probably look it up ahead of time, if it's worth. Because some signature weapons are not worth. But I don't know what other catalysts I have. No, he's not a catalyst. He's a spear. I don't know what other ones he has. But maybe like if he's a support, then like Favonius is fine. I don't like splitting up my Favonius though. You have Hulu on tablet. Congratulations. Welcome in, Tiger. Knowing how that dude opinions usually go, I think he'd hate Jadefall. What? I'm an aesthetic impact player, so I need that weapon. I mean, I'm building Shao right now because I got his weapon and it looks so good on him that I want to build him. But he's so annoying to build. I'm losing my mind building Shao. Probably drop off. Take care. Okay, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Merrick. Have a good sleep. Welcome back, Shikano. Were you tearing up the kingdom? Power up. We were just discussing whether I should play Tears of the Kingdom on Saturdays and Sundays. And it looks like a yes, depending on how I feel and depending on the weather. Because if it's gonna be this hot all the time, I cannot stream Just Dance. I will die. I'm gonna dance on my own time. I'm gonna learn my own dances. I want to learn 17 dance. I want to learn 17 dance. I want to learn Anti-Fragile. I want to learn Unforgiven. I'm gonna stop it there for now, but that's my list right now. You should play it 7 days a week. I don't want to stream 7 days a week. That's too much work. Let's get it. Play that girl. Yeah. Well, but by the time I get around to it next week, I think a lot of people have gotten way ahead of me. I'm forgiven. I'm a villain. I don't like the song that much. Or I mean, I like the song, but I just thought it was like, it's so similar to Anti-Fragile. It's like literally like, it sounds like it's like the same, like not the same song, but it sounds like a continuation of the same song. But I love the dance. I really love the dance. It's so cool. I was watching it. I was like, Jack, we're gonna learn it. And we're gonna dance it. Like, you know the part where she like, Yoonjin does like a back bend, and she looks to the side. She does a back bend. That one's really cool. And then like, obviously the hand holding part is adorable. 24-hour Tears of the Kingdom stream. You guys wish. 24 copies. Who's paying for that? They're $100. Oh my god! I paid $100 for this thing. I think I have to remember to download it, right? Cause you have to download stuff before it starts. Is that true? Or were people just digitally downloading the game? When I smile in your face. I should put it in just in case to make sure it works. I'm always like paranoid that the game doesn't work or something, you know? I went to GameStop yesterday. If there was something, it was super quick. Oh, okay. Because I remember Chicano was like, oh, it's like an hour and a half download, but that might have just been the digital game. He goes to every GameStop and wipes them of all the copies. Oh no. I mean, surely one GameStop has 24. That's not that many. We had 344 plays and no return in 1 week. Is that one of their other songs from the EP? I usually only listen to the title tracks. It depends on the group though. Like Twice. Twice has some amazing B-sides, don't get me wrong, but they have so many. Twice just like pumps out songs like it's nothing, you know? So they have like too many songs in my opinion. So I don't listen to them all. Cause I'm like, they must have like 15 people writing songs for them. Just like, so they have a lot of like filler, you know? That was Digital's Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. You never know these days. Sometimes there's like giant day one patches, you know? And you're like, you want to start the game? You're like, I can't wait to start this game that I got. And then it's like downloading for like an hour. Like it's some update. And you're like, oh my god, the game just came out. Like, what's with this update? You look like you got some more. Yeah, okay, I'll just put it in. Yeah, I'll download the day one patch and I'll put it in and I'll make sure it works. But I will not play it, don't worry. Y'all can trust me. What do you mean? I've never played a game in advance. Like, okay, how can we trust? You guys don't trust me at all. How can we trust you? Because you guys know I'm a terrible actor. So if when I play the game, if I react to it honestly, you'll know I'm not lying. Because if I tried to fake it, it would be such a, it would be so obvious. Can I post a clip in Discord? It's not spoiler. You can post spoilers in Discord as long as you spoiler it. You can post anything as long as it's covered properly. But if it's not a spoiler, you can just post it normally. But if you think people might be mad, then spoil it. I don't care. Use your best judgment. This dance, I don't think I can learn. It's too hard. Wait, Kalani. Kalani, which 17 dance should I learn? I'm obsessed with 17 right now. I have a problem. I want to learn one of their dances. This one's too hard. I was thinking hot. The world dance looks nice, or super is cool, but I don't know. I think it might be like it's too big of a group. Just me fooling around. Yeah, that's fine. I actually don't care about spoilers myself. I'm avoiding spoilers for you guys. Say thank you. Okay? Cause I'm like, I don't care. If I was just gonna play the game myself, I would just spoil myself. I don't care. But I care about like having an honest first reaction, because I know a lot of people want to see like my reaction to it, and I'm not gonna spoil myself because of that. Thank you. You're welcome. It's all for you guys. You can spoiler post all your food and now in the Discord? Yeah, because your food is spoiled. Haha. Oh, that's my food. Whoops. Miju, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Because if I would have already been watching Jacksepticeye's video, had I not, or be watching streams and stuff right now. I mean, okay, I guess if I wasn't streaming, I'd already be playing the game. But like, I don't mind spoiling myself. Yeah, but I want to like, I feel like it'd be nice to experience the game for the first time all together. Except you guys already know what's happening and I don't. But I think it's fun. I think it's fun. You didn't leave any rice out? No, I keep forgetting to make rice actually. I keep going to eat and I'm like, oh man, I don't have rice, but I'm too late. I'm too like annoyed. It's just too late to do it. The new song Super is like medium. Yeah, that was the one I was gonna learn. But I was a bit worried that maybe it would look stupid if I did it on my own. You know, because I'm like, oh, it's such a big group song. But I guess they have like their when they have like their dance challenge or whatever, it probably looks okay when they're just doing a few of them, right? Who's that? What? That's Cheon's dance. That's not Super, is it? Is this a dance? Oh, they just did Knock Knock at the start. Oh, I want to watch Cheon dance it. It looks kind of hard. I don't know. Maybe I could do it. Wait, I'm watching. I'm watching. It's kind of hard to tell because it's Dino and Cheon, and they're both really good dancers. So maybe they're just making it look real easy, you know? Dino's my bias. It's medium level. I think you're ready. I've advanced. I'm past the beginner level. I'm now at medium. If Kalani thinks I can do it, I'll do it. I don't mind watching Dino over and over. He's my favorite. But yeah, I love Super. Super is so great. I like Dino and I like the 8. I don't know why his name is the 8. I think it's kind of stupid, but that's fine. It's fine. He's cool. This song is still really good. I love Nayeon's outfit at the end in this. Her red outfit is so pretty. Their real names are better than what the company gives. I know! Like, why? The 8 sounds so stupid. And why is it not the 7 when they're 17? It's silly. Anything is better than Rap Monster, though. I still think Rap Monster is like the stupidest name. It's so cringy. I'm glad that era of K-pop seems to be over, right? No one's doing that anymore. Like everyone can just use their normal name or like some sort of stage name that's like still a normal name. I'm okay with that. Because 1 plus 7 equals 8. Where'd you get the 1 and the 7? Here we go. I wanna make you pop, 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 be wanted. 17. Oh, maybe. Oh, that might be the name, the reason for his name. Honestly, like the meanings behind the K-pop names are so silly. Like I 100% think that they just thought up the name, right? And then they like thought up a reason afterwards. They're like, "Oh, we want to name twice, and they're like, "Oh, what reason should we give them? Oh, how about you'll fall in love with them twice? Ah, yeah, beautiful. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's give them like a made up reason." They definitely think of the name first. They definitely are not like, "Oh, let me think of this reason. I want to make a group name called 65. What is the meaning of it? That they're 65 years old and retired? I didn't even fall in love. What? Their name is a lie. I can see if people do a name that corresponds to their name. G-Dragon is literally his name in English. I mean, G-Dragon sounds cool at least. You know, like G-Dragon, IU. Those names sound fine. But Rap Monster? I'm sorry. I don't like it. Even like Dino is like acceptable. It's fine. But like I don't have any like I don't see any excuse for Rap Monster. Like at least if you're gonna do a stage name, it sounds cool, you know? Bunch of seniors doing K-pop dance. They're poor joints. Not gonna be good. Rap monster, not rat monster. It's like the Rat King from Last of Us. No, Rap Monster. Yeah, everyone calls him RM because they're like Rap Monster sounds stupid. Yeah, Zirconian is Rap Monster. He's from BTS, yeah. I don't know any of the lyrics. I was just singing randomly. But yeah, that one. I think even their fans are like, yeah, we shouldn't go with Rap Monster. We'll just call him RM. But they said Rap Monster. Yeah, it is a Rap Monster. That's his name. The stage name. I think G-Dragon is fine though. Like people have names like that in the West as well. Like Megan Thee Stallion. It's kind of weird too. I heard rat too. I'm sorry. My pronunciation is lacking. I'll enunciate clearly. Rappers have some odd names for sure. Yeah, maybe that's what he was going for. But if it's odd, at least it just sounds cool, you know? I have a stage name though. Rat Monster kind of fire. Yeah, Rat Monster would sound cool. It actually sounds cooler than Rap Monster. You should just call it. I don't think it fits the idol vibe though. Like I could see like a more edgy group being called Rat Monster. With your experimental indie band? Oh, okay. Can't wait to go see that. No. Has the rat tail hair? Well, I don't think we have to take it that far. Everyone has to have the rat tail. My hair is almost past my shoulders. I have to cut it again. What a pain, right? I'll just get it cut. Should I? But then like it's getting real. Like look, it grew out this much. Do you see the black here? It grew out this much. But then I'm like, I don't want to get it dyed again because it'll be so expensive. It's only been like 2 months. Maybe I'll just get it cut. And then next time I'll get it dyed again. When it's this short, like you kind of have to keep dyeing it though, because it's like, you can see like when it's right there. And Ali, thank you so much for the gift sub to Elisa. No way. Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate it. Some idols already mocking mullets. Oh, and thanks for the gift sub to Yokomoto. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we have our sub goal and my Kaiza cosplay arrived. And thanks for the gift sub to Kalani. Thank you so much, Ali. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I haven't opened my Kaiza costume. Should we look at it? It could be a disaster though. Um, let me quickly like open it because it probably has my address on it. Let me open it and then bring it over, okay? And then we can look at it, okay? It does not have my address on it because it's I already opened the main package. It's just the inside. What would make it a disaster? Like it's like really bad quality. Sorry, sorry. Plastic sounds. Plastic sounds. Okay, so Kaiza. Okay. So Kaiza looks like this. KDA all out Kaiza. We had to figure out how the costume goes, right? So she looks like this, right? This, right? So I'm not sure where everything should go. I guess I'll just find the pants and the shirt. Is this the shirt? This is not a shirt. Okay, this must be the pants, right? It's probably like the worst quality pants I've ever in your life, but that's fine. Oh my god, it's so shiny. And it's like stuck together. Well, do you hear it? That's crazy. As long as it's not like too big. It might be like baggy. It's supposed to be like really tight, but it might be baggy on me. When is Jenny releasing You and I? Hopefully soon. Do you think it'll fit? I think it's fine. It might be like baggy pants, sort of tight pants like it's supposed to be, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll see. Baggy. Baggy. How do you say it? Up on the ground. Oh my god, everything is like stuck together. And then this is the shirt. Oh my god. Oh, I thought there was like a lot of padding in here. I was like, why is it so big? It just like shaped, I see. And then this is like the shirt. It might be kind of big, but I can always tie it at the back. We'll see, we'll see. I'm not gonna try it on now. As long as it fits somewhat, I'll safety pin it, okay? It's just a costume, you know. I'm not gonna wear it outside. What is the rest of her costume though? There's like one more thing. There's like on the back of the pants, there's like a hook. Do you think they have like her like tail thing? Not a tail, like she has like weird things growing out of her. Do you think that's what it is? I want to do a cover of the KDA dance in the costume. So if it stays together enough to do like one quick like TikTok kind of dance in it, it should be fine. I'm sorry for the ASMR. I just want to see what's in here. What is this? Oh, this must be for her ponytail. I can't do the ponytail, I'm sorry. My hair is too short. What is this? Oh, she has a bracelet. Oh, beautiful. It's like really deformed. And make some food. Enjoy your food. Some triangles. You can't see, it's too shiny. It's too shiny. Whatever this is. It's a belt? Oh, it's a belt. Okay, okay. What is this? Oh, it goes on her arms? This is not what it looks like. I'm sorry, this is not what it looks like in the photo. Isn't this bright? Look at the photo, look at her arm. And then look at this. This doesn't seem quite right. You know what? We'll see. We'll see, I guess. I guess it just goes on the arm. Let me see, let me see. Oh my god, I can't even get in here. Welcome in, 20 Dan, how are you? Oh my god, guys, my muscles are too big. No, it's fine. Ow! Ow! All the gems are stabbing me. It hurts. Okay. I don't think this is it. It's kind of weird. I'll see. I can just like not put it on if it looks too weird, you know? Because it's supposed to be like her like skin, I think. It's supposed to be like her skin, but I think it doesn't quite look like that. What is this again? It's Kaiza from KDA, the K-pop group. This is Kaiza. She's in this is her in the More music video. Suffering for the cosplay. I guess we'll see. I'll see how it all looks together. Might look better without the arm things because it's not really like part of her outfit, or maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is actually. It's kind of hard to see because like the way she wears, the way the photo is very like artistic, I guess. It's what it looks like in the game, I guess. Like this. So I guess that's kind of the same. I'll see how it looks, and I'll see if I can dance in the arm things. Cause I need to be able to do my, not more and more, but the more dance. I need to practice it a bit more. Oh yeah. Here's a better photo. Cute. And then we could do, she's in Just Dance, so we can do it. I don't know if I can do an entire Just Dance stream in the cosplay, but I at least want to be able to like film the dance. I think that would be fun. Or maybe I'll just wear it and then do the dance on stream, and then we won't do too many dances. We'll just do like the KDA ones, I guess. You know me. I think she wears the same outfit in Drum Go Dumb as well. Could be wrong. Oh, and I also have this one's for later. I have Nimona from Pokemon. So whenever the DLC comes out, we'll do a cosplay for that closer to that date. Cause I'm not gonna play Scarlet and Violet until the DLC comes out. So when that comes out, we're gonna wear a Nimona costume, and then also, hopefully she doesn't have a new outfit in it. Can you imagine? The DLC comes out and she wears a completely different outfit, and I'm like, oh man, I just bought the outfit. But I think it will look cool because Nimona's cool. And then what if I still have this white hair? I could like, do like a temporary dye on it, like green. You know how she has the green part of her hair? I could just dye this part green. As long as it doesn't stay green. Because last time I did a temporary dye, it did not wash out, I will say. It never washed out. It was purple for a very long time. So maybe I need something different, like a hair chalk or something. And then maybe it will actually wash out. Because if it's actually green forever, that'll be very sad. Finally, green hair era, just like you wanted. Yeah, I hope it's not permanent. Can you imagine I do it and then it like stays green forever? That'd be a disaster. I was considering also dyeing this part of my hair like a nice like auburn. Like I saw a bunch of people in Japan with like, it's kind of like a reddish, like autumn kind of reddish color here. Like a reddish orangey kind of, I guess auburn is the right word. And it looked really pretty. Like I saw some people with like auburn streaks in their hair and it looks so nice. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should just do that. Because like the white like is really, really hard to maintain. It goes like really orange, it goes like really like yellowy and stuff. But if it's already orange, then like it's fine. Like it's what it's gonna do, go more orange? Like no, it's fine. So I was like thinking maybe I should do that. But I really like the white. The white looks so cool. Maybe like once I get tired of it, once I'm like, oh man, I'm too broke to continue doing white, I'll just do the auburn. But I have to get my hair cut quite often anyway. But if I get it dyed as well, if I bleach my hair as well, it's gonna cost like, what is this? Oh, this is where the little clip goes on the back of the pants. Well thought out. But yeah, maybe once I'm like, I can't, cause like if I bleach my hair, it's like $300. And I want to pay that like every 2 months. It's rude. be pop stars. I'm waiting for if KDA has another comeback, it'll make me really happy because then people will be excited about KDA again. Because I'm just like, I just like, I feel like I'm a fan of KDA all on my own, you know? Talk like that, you don't know how to react. Surely they're gonna make another comeback, and then they're like, oh, they can finally sell more skins again. It's probably a good business decision for them. I think it'll work. It's actually really not too hot. Usually it gets like really hot in the evening, but I'm hoping that it's not too bad. I'm hoping like this apartment is actually like fine. I even have my PC going. It's really not that bad. They bringing us down, down, down. And when I came back from Japan, I was really excited because I got like, wait, I just remembered something. Okay, no, I'll tell you later. I I forget what I was saying now. Oh, when I came back from Japan, I was excited because I had like 3 episodes of Running Man to catch up on, and then they went to that guy. They went to Manny Pacquiao's house. He's like a famous boxer in the Philippines, and they recently did a fan meet in the Philippines. And then they went to his house, right? And his house was so big, like he was like, it was massive, and like it was so fancy. And then like it was like this giant mansion, and they were like, "How big is your house?" And he was like, "Oh, it's not that big. It's like 1,500 square meters," which I think is like in square feet. It's like 16,000 square feet. Yeah, I heard Manny Pacquiao was a bit questionable, but yeah, they were at his house. And then they like, and then they were like, he was like, "Oh yeah, it's only like 1,500 square meters. You just see my main house," and everyone was like, this isn't your main house?" And then he was like, "No, my main house is much bigger, and it has like a man-made forest, a man-made river, and then it has a cave under the house." And they're like, "You have a cave under your house?" And he was like, "Yeah." They're like, "Well, what's in the cave?" Like, and he was like, "I have a shooting range in the cave under my house." And I'm like, "What? Like, do some people just some houses are built different, I guess." I was like, "What is that? That's insane." Became a politician as well. Yeah, I heard he's very problematic. Problematic. But he was, yeah, he was on Running Man. Living in Hyrule, apparently. Oh my god, yeah. He's very like anti-LGBT, yeah. But I'm talking about his house, okay? I still watch the episode because it's Running Man, okay? But yeah, his life is a bit different, you know? That cave is like insane. Who just has a cave under there? Is he like Batman or something? Like, that's crazy. And it's big enough to have a shooting range. That must be like a big cave, you know? Because like you have to go to like shoot far away, you know? It has to be like at least like, you know, like 30 feet. It's probably much bigger. I don't even know how you get that. I guess it's like a basement, but like it's not a basement, it's a cave. I guess you just build a basement, you just don't put walls in. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But yeah, it's nice to see them in the Philippines. They're having a good time. The fan meet episode was so good. The episode of his house was actually pretty fun as well. And then I don't know. What's the point of having a shooting range in your basement? Is like a prepper thing? I think it's just like a rich person thing, like just like showing off. Like, cause it's like, why not have that? Cause like, why else would you have like he has like other crazy stuff, you know? Like, why would you have like multiple swimming pools? I don't know. My Sims house had a cave bathroom. Wow, wonderful. Your Sims living in luxury. When you have so much money, you just build stuff just to spend. Yeah, I didn't know he was that rich. He really is like that famous, I guess. Because I didn't know anything about him because I was like, I didn't know anything about boxing, right? He's just like a really famous guy, I guess. Really does like a lot of like commercials and stuff. My name, that's my name. Yeah. I always played Sims without cheats, so their houses were really frugal. Yeah, but like once you play like a good amount of The Sims, they get really rich later on. I didn't use cheats either. But like later on, this unless you're just really bad at The Sims, like once you move up the ladder at the workplace, it's very unrealistic. But at the end, you just become so rich. You just spent 20 years hitting people, getting hit in the face to make that money. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that is a difficult way to make money. Never played long enough to get rich. Feels bad. Feels bad. Honest in the room. The microphone, put it on speaker. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just thought that was insane. I was like, that's so extra, you know? But yeah, it's like, cause like I think a lot of the Running Man members probably had that much money as well, but they don't like spend it like that. So it's like, it's just kind of weird to see. Sorry, I'll stop crinkling stuff. I won't. I'm sorry. I just have to like fidget with things, you know. Oh, my abs hurt. They hurt. Doesn't that keep doing it? Oh no. Some people don't like it. Some people like it. Some people don't. You know. Need some alley, I say. Need some alley, I say. That's. I was gonna. What is it? This, right? Lallisa's this, right? And then Love Dive is this. It's the opposite. Your autonomous sensory meridians. Is that what it stands for? Worked on abs today. Yesterday, I'm like dying. We did like so we did this workout where like you have like weights, or I guess like pulley here, and then like you're lying down, and then you like pull the weight down, and then your legs are up, like your legs are up like bent, and then you pull it down with your arms, and then you extend your legs out, right? So then it's like works on your abs. So I did that, and it was really hard, and I was like, oh my god, I'm done. And then she was like, oh wait, but we're gonna level it up. But I'm like, I don't want to level it up. And then she was like, okay, you're gonna like do that, and then also do like sit up, like like curl up at the same time. And I was like, death. It was actually death. And then like we did like other ab workouts too, and I was like, mm. It's been 3 weeks. I'm suffering. It is painful. It's the most painful. I like arm workouts. I just want to do a bunch of arm workouts so I can. I want big arm muscles, but they're not there yet. But there's not a lot of like arm workouts, you know. Actually, we did triceps. Which I think are like here. But then like I feel like a lot of times like we use like back. Like I feel like back, because your back muscles are stronger. So you use like the back muscle to like do like any other movement like that. So maybe my back is just omega strong. I don't know. We you getting that 6-pack in no time? Oh, I want like at least like I have like, you can't see right now, but like I have some that like I have like lines here, right? But I want like lines all the way down, which is kind of hard as well, because like I feel like especially for women, like you store a lot of fat here, so it's gonna be. I think maybe I do have lines down there, but like you just can't see it because like you always have fat here to protect the uterus. Triceps is the one that makes your arms look big when not pumped. Oh really? Is that what I want? You don't use weights? the Pilates machines have like springs. So it's like basically weights, but it's like it's resistance, right? And there's like different heaviness of the weights, I guess. And then we also the machine I'm doing this on is I'm on it's hard to describe. Here, wait, I'll show you, I'll show you. The machine I'm doing the arm workout on is like I'm on a thing that moves. So like I'm pulling myself. Does that make sense? I'll show you. I need to find the right machine. What you do? I owe it to you. You make me feel special. Oh, like this? It's really blurry. It's blurry. But the thing that she's on, like the thing that her back is on moves. So then the thing that her feet are attached to pulls it. And then oops, player 5 is live. And then like there's like springs like here. So like you're pulling yourself and there's like spring resistance. Yeah. For a sec I thought you were doing abdominal crunches. No, but I was doing that and then also doing crunches. So I was like dying because I have to do my arms and then I have to do crunch up and then I also have to like put my legs out straight. And I was like, I can't do that. That was awful. But she only made me do like a few because I was like, I think she could tell I was suffering. We're starting off easy until they come back, apparently. Get easier the more you do it. Yeah, I've been doing it for like, I think it's been over 6 months now, like 7 or 8 months. So it's definitely, my abs are a lot stronger than they were before. I had like literally like no core strength before, but now it's like, that's like all I do. Like we just do like only core strength. But I'm actually really surprised that like, because I don't work out a lot. Like I just go like once a week and it's only an hour. So I didn't think I'd see any like, I didn't think I'd see any like big improvement or anything like that. But I think I was talking to Holly about it. And then like they were like, oh, like if you're like really skinny, you'll like just see like if you even if you get a bit of muscle, you'll be able to see it very well because like you don't have any like fat covering it up. So I think that's why. And also it's like I had none before, right? So like going from like none to like even some muscle is like a pretty visible difference. Core workout is the bane of your existence. You hate it so much. Yeah. Pilates is like all about core. So like everything you do, like I'm like doing like an arm workout and then oh my headphones died. I'm sorry. But yeah, every time I'm doing like say I'm doing like an arm workout, she'll like check my core. She'll like press on my stomach. She'll be like, you're not engaging your core. I'm like, I'm not even doing the core workout, but she makes me engage my core all the time. And I'm like, oh, my pain. Yeah, it is very painful. I feel like this muscle just hurts so bad. Like in the moment too. Cause I feel like when like if you do like an arm thing, it doesn't hurt that much. And it feels okay, you know? But it's the core one is just the worst. I don't know why. I don't even know if I'm doing the exercise right. I need someone to spot me. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't do it alone because every time I do it, like every workout I do, like every move I do, she like corrects stuff, right? She's like, oh, put your shoulders down, do this, do this, do this. And then like so that's like that must mean like if you just do like an exercise on your own, you must be doing a lot of stuff wrong. It's not necessarily like really bad. But like there's probably a lot of things you can improve every time anyway. Like obviously it's not gonna be like ineffective if you do like slightly wrong, but like I realize how much stuff is like you have to adjust, you know? What you waiting for? And my instructor was like feeling so bad yesterday. What is the proper form to eventually see improvements? I mean, if it's like slightly off, I think you'll still, you know, get like maybe it's not gonna be as effective, but like you're still gonna get there. I doubt everyone that goes to the gym regularly does everything like exactly perfectly, you know? I'm sure there's like something that's like off about their form, but it still works, you know? As long as you're not hurting yourself, doing it safely. But yeah, yesterday, I have like really like, you know, some types of skin, like they get red really easily. I really have that type of skin. Um, but like, so like I have like skin that gets red really easily. And then like my instructor, I was wearing like, I usually wear like a t-shirt when I'm there, but yesterday it was really warm. So I was just in like a sports bra, right? Like, so it was like it was like this kind of sleeve, I guess, or like strap. And then like she was like presses on my shoulders, right? To like have like proper like, you know, keep your shoulders down or whatever. And then she had like pressed on my shoulder and it like turned red here. And then she was like, I feel so bad. But it really didn't hurt anything. It just goes red really easily. Bad form will eventually will lead to some pretty bad complications later on. I mean, it depends how bad it is. Like, I'm just saying, like, she corrects like really, really tiny things about mine. Like, obviously, some things are bad. Like, you shouldn't do it. But like, if it's just like, you know, like a very slight adjustment, then it's fine. Well, the one thing I always mess up is like my neck. Like, it's always like it like really makes a difference to have like your neck in like the proper alignment, and I'm always like all over the place. Oh, the song is good. Okay, it's getting kind of warm now. I will say it's getting a little bit warm. I'm sweating a bit, but it's not. It's like 30 degrees right now, which is I think it's about as hot as it's gonna get, and it's gonna cool down a bit in the evening. Hopefully overnight it gets a bit cool. Can't blame me for want to get a taste in my place. You've been playing Zelda since 9 a.m. Is it hot for you too, Chicano? Do you have a heat wave as well? Make sure you're eating and drinking water. It's really warm at your place. You just took a shower. Ooh. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's hot here too. Scorching. Oh no. Is there a heat wave everywhere? It's so bad. Eating water? I said eating and drinking water. Like eating food and drinking water. Like shaved ice? Actually, that does sound nice. If you have shaved ice, you should eat it. Give me a little bit of that. Or maybe some watermelon? No. Make sure you take enough breaks, you know? Get them electrolytes. Yeah, maybe some Gatorade. Some gamer juice. No. Not here. Maybe it's gonna be. Trust me, Alpha. It's gonna be like in like a week. It's gonna make its way over. Gonna cross the country. It's gonna be real hot. Chug G Fuel. G Fuel has so much caffeine. It's gonna make you dehydrated. Remember, everyone? Just stand up. Make sure to stand up every hour or so, or you'll have bad joints like me, okay? Welcome back, Kalani. What did you make? That ship sailed a while ago. No. Don't speak such unspeakable words into existence. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Trust me. You're laughing now. It's gonna come back. It's karma. I'ma fall in love, baby. You go finna catch me. Give you all of this, baby. We gonna get it, my love. You can bet it on black. We gonna double the stack and then what? Teriyaki chicken with the rice. What? Kimchi with pickled radish on the side. That sounds really good. What do I have? I had japchae for lunch, and then I think I'm gonna make soba salad for dinner because it's a nice cold weather food. I also have barbecue pork. It's all from my mom's house, okay? It's actually funny. I legitimately grocery shopped at my mom's house. Like I got home on Tuesday, right? And I stayed there overnight. And then on Wednesday I was leaving and she was like, oh, just take this. And she gave me like, I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just go grocery shopping tomorrow. And she's like, no, take this. And she like forced me to take like carrots, onions. She gave me like cabbage, What else should she give me? She gave me like a bunch of food. And then she was like, "Oh, you should also take like my bread." And she was like, "Do you want this milk? Like you could just take my milk and eggs." And I was like, "No, mom, I'm not gonna take your milk and eggs. I'll uh I'll just buy it myself." But she was like actually offering me like her entire fridge. I was like, she was like, it's fine, just take it." She was like, "You want the eggs?" I was like, "No." I went and got my own eggs and they were $7. It was like $7.50. Cold soba is cracked. Yeah, yeah. With cold daikon and cold soy sauce. We make soba salad. So it's like soba with like lettuce, some other veggies on it. Usually I have like carrots and cucumbers right now. And then also usually like maybe like hard-boiled egg or some sort of protein in there, and then with some my mom's homemade salad dressing. It's pretty good. It's really, really refreshing on a cold, like on a hot day. I also like somen a lot, but I don't have the sauce. I don't have the noodles. Do you think they have it at H Mart? I should add that to my list. I haven't gone to H Mart yet. I need to get a bunch of meat. All of me, I can't give that much, so don't fall too hard or too low. Somen noodles, yes. I would love that. Do I have this sauce? I think my mom gave me the sauce. Aren't Luminous Stones 60 rupees in Breath of the Wild? They're 20 in Tears of the Kingdom. I think so. Because I remember you sell 10 and it's more than 1 diamond. Because that guy in Zora gives you like 1 diamond for 10, right? But it's actually not worth. Unless it's the first one where he gives you 2. I'm getting ripped off? Yeah, what the heck? Deflation? What happened to it's supposed to be inflation. What is deflation? We get to see his live finally. Oh, I'm jealous. Take lots of pictures. Kissing it away. I'll be all you need until I'm driving you insane. Baby, all I'm trying to do is say the pain. But yeah, I think we're never gonna come here. Never gonna come here. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Unless different vendors got different prices. By like three times. That's ridiculous. You got you, thank you, thank you. I love his song. Till I'm down, I'm all in. God, they said they're not breaking up. Yeah, I think they renewed their contract. So they should be going for a little bit longer. No 7-year curse. True, true. Yeah, honestly, I saw it going both ways. Because they're so popular now, right? And they don't seem like they have any, like, aside from, like, not really getting enough comebacks, they're not really, like, upset about anything, I think. So I think it's a good, they have a lot of freedom too, right? So it's nice. Look forward to a lot more Blackpink comebacks. Oh, and I finally changed the songs that had like weird like outros to them in the on YouTube. So now that one doesn't have it. And I changed Queen of Hearts as well. Yes. So I. Jenny said she made a song with The Weeknd for The Idol. Oh, that'd be a good one. I feel like that'll be a good match. They'll do a good song together. I don't really mean to rush, but I'ma really need your touch. Make it through the night. I think once my hair starts getting like even longer, it gets really annoying because it like hits your shoulders and it like flicks out. I don't want it any long. Maybe I'll cut it like to here and then it will grow out to here. So it'll give me more time in between haircuts. Right now. I need you a clock right now. Because even just getting a haircut, I think is like $60. Kind of expensive. My Pilates instructor was saying that the Korean hair salons are much cheaper. She was like, oh, that's like twice the price of the Korean hair salon. And sucks to be I can only go to the Japan. No, you can go to anyone. But like, it's annoying. Yeah, salons are just expensive. Tripped in the moonlight, let me to the sunrise. We day every night. We don't think twice. Yeah, I need to. Well, it's too hot right now to learn dances. I guess I could learn it like quietly, you know, or like slowly. I'm still gonna do that gray blue pick up a hair midsummer. Oh my gosh, that'd be really cute or cool, whichever one you prefer. I think that'd be great. I was considering like once I get tired of upkeeping this white because the white is really annoying. It's already like really yellow in the at the roots and stuff. Um, yeah, you should eat Chicano. Oh my god. Did you not eat all day since 9 a.m.? You gotta eat. Make sure you drink enough water too. It's gonna be your first time dyeing your hair ever? Yeah, I didn't dye my hair till I was like, till I was like, until like a few years ago. Like, I think I bleached it for the first time like when I started streaming. But then once I started, you guys know I didn't stop for like 3 years. So be careful, Kalani. Don't fry off your hair. You never dyed your hair either? Oh, maybe it's time. You love green hair. It's time to start. I'm in like 2 meals. It's up to total of 10-ish hours. That's bad. That's bad. But I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun. Make sure you get enough rest. I guarantee I gotcha. Let me just short hair is superior. Yeah, I was like looking in the mirror today. I'm like, oh, my short hair is so much better. Short hair is superior. I agree. Especially because like when it was long, it was so gross. The short hair is so good recently. I think maybe it's the length, or maybe it's just like gotten easier to manage. If Zelda has rainbow hair next Zelda, you're gonna copy her again. Rainbow hair? No, that's gonna cost like $600 every 2 months. When you receive cake, do you like it when they put fruits inside the cake or not? I like when they put fruits inside the cake. It's good, but it depends on the type of cake. Not every cake needs it, but a lot of cake is great with fruit inside. Well, I never posted this on Instagram. I forgot. But the last day in Japan, I got cake and it was really yummy. Pray for my downfall, many have tried. This one! It's so yummy! That's so good! It was like, it's like a strawberry tart. And then I had like fancy sushi. Like it was like high quality sushi, not the 100 yen sushi. You don't? You just take them out. Do you eat them? Why did you take them out? Or do you just leave it? Is it like real fruit or is it like the gross canned fruit? Because real fruit, always eat. Gross canned fruit? Ugh. No. You like all variations of cake? I don't. Some cake is gross. Like, cake with like too much frosting, too sugary, gross. Not every cake is nice. I don't like cheesecake either. I'm sorry. I don't think cheesecake is a bad cake. I just don't personally like it. I'm gonna show up in Paris with neon green hair. Well, then it'll be easy to find you. Perfect. um, you like the all black aesthetic? Thank you. I have this chain as well, just like Dwayne the Rock Johnson. No, I'm kidding. We've been here the whole time, but been on the game. That's okay. That's okay. Enjoy it. Kirkland's signature cake is mid. It's all frosting. Ew, that's the worst. Frosting? Frosting is the worst kind of cake. Leave it all out. Can't tell if it's real fruit. Protagonist? When you go to Japan, because I'm assuming you want to go at some point, try strawberry shortcake. Like the one with the whipped cream, okay? Just try it. And then if you still don't like it, then you still don't like it, okay? Because, like, no offense, American cake. American cake can be kind of mid. Kind of bad, actually, kind of gross. Like, mid is not even, mid is too weak of a word, too. It's kind of gross. But yeah, too much frosting is really gross. I don't like it. I like, oh, what am I trying to say? I like the sponge part more than the frosting, for sure. Oh yeah, the ice cream, the fruit sando. But I know Connor from Trash Taste hates it. He was like trashing the fruit sando. I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's cute. It's cool. It's nice. But he was like, it sucks. I'm like, oh my god, chill. I have a picture. I have a picture. Let me just find it. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh, I took a picture at the store. It's like this. It's like a sandwich with whipped cream and then like fruit in the middle. It's pretty good, I will say. But it's very front loaded. They like display the sandwich like this. So like all the toppings are in the front and the back is like empty. So when you eat it, everything falls out. It's like it just looks pretty. But the way they display it just looks pretty, but then when you eat it, it's actually like not. So I'm like, why would they do that? Mm. The cake shop in Seattle called A Piece of Cake. It's Chinese owned. It's SSS. Yeah. The Chinese owned bakeries, like any Asian owned bakery, it's better because the cake is less sweet. It's like not like super super sugary like some Western cakes are. Not all of them. But yeah, like it's definitely the flavor is different. And then also like, but you guys know my favorite cake, right? That what was it from? Czech Republic? My favorite oblotnik cake? That's my favorite cake. Sorry, Japanese cake. Japanese cake, good. But that cake is different. The only type of cake I've had since going vegan is carrot cake. I kind of miss the really sweet fruit cakes. Carrot cake is the best cake, though. One of the best cakes. Not as good as oblotnik. Been craving chocolate like crazy, but you know, being consumed by Nintendo. You don't have any? Actually, I don't have any chocolate at home too. I should get some. I want chocolate now that you say that. Why would you say that? I only have like non-chocolate cookies and rice crackers. Like sugary stuff. What's that? I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this really yummy wafer cake with like vanilla and like lemon flavor. And it was so good. My mom goes to this woman to get like facials, like skincare facials. Like what do you describe it? I think it's just and then she like sells her like skincare products and stuff like that. And then um she like makes she's like a really really good baker and she just makes cakes. And then she made this one cake and she's like, "Oh, it's from my home country. I think she's from the Czech Republic." And then she was like it was so good. It was so good. Carrot cake, red velvet, ice cream cake, German chocolate cake is he? Okay. You love red velvet? I don't like red velvet because I don't like cream cheese frosting that much. But I like it. I like carrot cake. I like tiramisu, and I like my oblotne cake. I like Japanese cakes like strawberry shortcake. Really good. Really really good. You ever had ube cake? No. And welcome in, Carl. How are you? What about cassava cake? I don't know what that is. There's some good cakes out there. As long as it's not like overly sweet and like too like, you know, like grocery store frosting kind of cake, it's fine. It's fine. Italian cakes are really good. We have a really good Italian bakery here. Like when we go get cakes, like we always go to the Italian bakery or recently like a newer like Japanese style bakery, but both good. Both good. Are you just making up cakes now? There's many types of cakes. Cassava cake seems similar to the Filipino dessert, puto. I don't know any of these cakes. I'm missing out. Hope you're doing well, Carl. Ever had guava cake? I don't think so. I've had mango cakes. When I'm with you, there is no one else. Yeah, like mango, like what do we have? It was like a mango mousse. Really, really good. You're doing good. Hope I am too. I am. Thanks for asking. Dried mangoes. Dried mangoes are pretty good. I have dried mandarin oranges from Japan because I never tried it before, and then I was like, it's actually pretty good. Um, dried pineapple also. Dried fruit is just good. I need to get some. It's expensive though. I should get my mom to buy it and then take it from her house. It's the love shot. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I guess I don't have any fruit at home. I never buy fruit at the store. I don't spend a lot of money on produce, you know? I always just take fruit from my mom's house. Or if I buy anything on my own, it's like apples and bananas because they're really cheap. I'm just very frugal, okay? I'm kind of, it's kind of hot these days. I'd be down for some like watermelon or something. Oh, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, by the way. My mom wants me to pick up cake, but I don't know where she wants cake from. Kind of down to go to the Italian bakery, but I don't know if it's too far. I don't know what time I have to end stream. If it's too early, I want enough time to play the Genshin event. So I need to figure out what time I need to start stream. Spend a whole paycheck on a fruit. Yeah, the fruit in Japan. Oh my god, you guys saw the picture? I found the $150 mangoes. It's insane. You're barbecuing for your mom tomorrow? Oh, Kalani chef meal. I'm jealous. What are you barbecuing? You've been grinding Valorant lately? Oh, what's your rank? Get her Kirkland signature cake. She would hate that. My mom hates like really sweet, sugary things. My siblings cooked their faves. Aw, that's really nice. How many siblings do you have? Trying to barbecue a lot this summer? I don't have a barbecue. I like cooking pork belly on the stove. And then my whole house smells like pork belly. You're Immortal 1. Ooh. I don't know the ranks. I'm assuming that's good. That sounds good. Galbi ribs, chicken, some Kahlua pork. Oh, sounds really good. Y'all are making me hungry. I didn't eat that much at lunch. You have 3 siblings. That's quite a few. You can make you'll be like an army in the kitchen. I mean, like barbecue at the beach. Oh. I'm scared of large flames. I don't barbecue. But barbecue food is really good. My mom has like a big barbecue. Like we have like a giant barbecue and we never use it. We really should. I want some barbecue ribs. They could be so good. We're biking tomorrow too. I had reservations, but I think something home cooked is better. Oh, that does sound good too. I want some barbecue. I've been eating like only Japanese food. I did have some barbecue beef and it was really, really good. To be fair, because we're eating like Wagyu, fancy Miyazaki Gyu in Japan, and it was really, really good. So I have had a lot of beef, to be fair. All my cousins come in 4+, really? It's a lot. Barbecue at the beach is the best. I don't like eating outside because then the bugs come. You know, there's like wasps and they come and try to eat your food. You think Immortal is top 1% global? Let's go. I know my brother is like hardcore Valorant. I think he has the same one, but I can't remember. I always forget the ranks. But congrats. You sounds like you worked hard for it. Charcoal grills, gas grills. My mom has a gas grill. Some grilled paprikas. Isn't paprika a spice? Or is it like also like a food? Not a huge gas grill enjoyer. I don't know the difference. It just tastes good anyway, right? Meat is meat. I have barbecue pork for dinner at least. It's what the Yanks. What's a Yank? Called bell pepper. Bell pepper. Oh, I don't like bell peppers that much. Like on their own. You're grinding hard trying to get to top 10K EU. Good luck. Good luck. Yankees, Americans. Slang for Americans. Oh, I didn't know that. Isn't that the name of a baseball team? I don't give up. I sang this at me and Holly sang this at karaoke. Don't give up. And then like the rap switches so quickly between Japanese and English. It's actually really hard. I don't know how they do it. Because it's like every word they like switch back and forth. New York Yankees. Ah, yes, yes. Karaoke is big in Japan. Yeah, yeah. It's big in Asia in general, I believe. Yeah. We sang this one and it was pretty epic. We sang Cupid. And then we sang Bad Boy and Psycho. And then we sang a bunch of 2010 songs because I don't know any recent songs and I don't think Holly does either. So we're just singing a bunch of like 2010 songs. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys about karaoke. So we decided to sing Seven Rings by Ariana Grande, right? And you guys know the song, right? It's like a really like cool, like that kind of vibe song. And then we started the track on the karaoke machine. And then like the background, like it shows the lyrics on the screen, right? And then the background was like a random footage of like a Midwest town, like a middle of nowhere, like touristy Midwest town, like with like American flags like posted everywhere, and like it was like a random like train and stuff, like, and we were like, what are we looking at? It's like Seven Rings, right? We're like trying to sing along to Seven Rings, so we were like dying laughing. It's like random stock footage, and then it's showing like a highway with like a traffic jam, and we're like, what is this? Trying to sing along to Seven Rings. It was so funny. I was like, we were like losing our minds because it was like legitimately like a Midwest town. It was so random. Like you just see like an American flag when you're dancing. Like, oh my god, it's so silly. Karaoke vids are the best. Yeah, some of the videos were so random, but that was the funniest one. Yeah, it was like literally some random Texas town. And it like does not fit the vibe of Seven Rings at all. So it was just really funny. Just realized I need some new clothes for summer. All my stuff is like hoodies and coats. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to wear today and I didn't really have much. I need to like buy some summer clothes that I can throw out later. You fell in love with Cupid. I like the song, Kalani. I like the song a lot. But I just don't like the like they just auto-tune their vocals so much when they don't need it. They sing very well. Sounds like a fun trip. Yeah, I had a great time in Tokyo. We went to the Pokemon store, and then the Nintendo store didn't have any Tears of the Kingdom stuff. I'm guessing they're waiting till I guess they're waiting till like the game actually came out. So I didn't really find anything, but I saw a bunch of Pokemon stuff. Oh, do you want me? I have a surprise. I was gonna keep it a surprise, but I'll show you guys. I found this. Wait, I'll show you. I found this Pokemon merchandise, and I think it's gonna be really fun. So it's like this. It's like this is a photo album. I think you're supposed to put a photo in it, right? So it opens like this. So you could like put something here, and Leon is in the front. And then I was looking at it with Holly. We're like, what if I like, so he's like standing like this, right? What if I print out a photo of myself? Like, also, like, look at him like this. What if I print out a photo of me like this? So I'm like holding his hand, and then like also like out into the distance. And then I can print out a bunch of photos where I'm like, I can put like my arm around. Because it's like in the back, right? So if you set up the photo properly, it will look really funny. So I thought I should do that. So I bought this. I'm gonna try to take some photos and print it out. I think it'd be so funny. You die of laughed. I think I would do like a whole photo shoot, and then I can print out like this thing comes out as well. Like this is the background of Galar, but like I think you can take it out and put like anything else. So I could put like pictures as if we went on vacation. I'll just put it up on here. I'll put it up on this wall here. And I'll be like, what's that? Oh, it's a picture of me and Leon. Do they not have a right hand? But I only saw the young one, I'm sorry. You know who's in love with anime characters? Weave. Would you consider like Pokemon to be like weeby? I don't really consider Pokemon to be weeby. Holly just makes an animated Mewtwo trainer. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I think it'd be really funny. I'll have to try to take the photos properly. And then I'll get them printed out at the photo store, and then the person's gonna be like, what is this? I just cut out the background, I guess. You get a pass. Pokemon is anime, but I get a pass. I never watched the Pokemon anime, I'm sorry. A friend of mine is very adamant that Pokemon is weeb. I don't know, but it's like, I feel like it can kind of be. But like, I feel like the children's stuff is less, right? Like I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, like you're so weeby for liking like Power Rangers, you know? Even stuff like Dragon Ball, it's like you could just grow up watching it. It's not necessarily like, I don't think it would necessarily make you a weeb, but like it could. It could. It's a broad term. It can include everyone, you know? Trying to post a pic with anime husband. That's weeb behavior, but am I doing it ironically? You know, you never know. Although I will say my love of Leon started pretty ironically, but I literally was like making fun of Leon when it first started, and I was like saying it as a joke. But then later on, it wasn't a joke. It just switched. She got a call from him. Yeah. I really need to go back and rewatch my first Pokemon playthrough. I feel like, would I do a whole stream just for that? I guess I could watch the video. I literally edited it down for myself, you know? I could just watch that. But I think it's only like the first day. Cause like watching the entire stream might be kind of boring. Like, might be a lot. But I only edited like the first day I played, I think. I don't know if I would actually liked Leon at the time. We'll see. Okay, I'm actually really hungry now. I might actually go eat. You guys made me really hungry talking about all your food plans. And I really didn't eat that much for lunch, so I kind of want to go eat some food. It's already 4 o'clock as well. But yeah, tomorrow, go eat some water. I will. I would love to eat some Bingsu right now. I'd be so down. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be streaming again at 12 Pacific. We're gonna be playing a Weeb game tomorrow, Genshin Impact. So because the event expires on Sunday evening, so I kind of gotta play it tomorrow. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do some polls. We're gonna pull for Baiju tomorrow. So if you want to see that, that'll be tomorrow. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom stream starting next Saturday. So make sure to play the game as much as you can so you can watch the games without being spoiled. But yeah, it was very, very nice to start streaming it again. I missed it a lot. It's been like almost 4 weeks, so it's been a while. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, and thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. How do I end the stream? Oh my god. Guys, I don't remember how to do stuff. Oh yeah, join the Discord if you haven't already. And thanks for watching. Bye.